All right, there it goes. All right, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Good afternoon. I'm the guy over here, in case you didn't know where to look. I'm in a slightly different seat tonight, but let me go ahead and do a quick intro to get this thing started. Welcome to One Night Odyssey, everyone. This is here my newest little pet project, I guess you would say. The idea being that we can do a series of one-shots on the channel, variety of different systems, variety of different DMs, GMs, players, etc. And that's kind of what we're doing tonight. So we're going to be playing a game called Dragon's Hoard. Jackal is going to be leading us through, and we've got a slight mix between our VTM crew and our D&D crew, and we're trying to smash them all into one group and see how things go. But hopefully you guys enjoy the game. If you are a first timer here, make sure to follow the channel, all that good stuff. If you have been here before, make sure to, sub and all that good shit that, helps the channel out. But otherwise, I think we're just going to let the chaos ensue. I guess, Jackal, I will let you take care of most everything else from here. You can handle player intros and all that stuff, right?
Exactly. So we're going to start from directly to my right would be 50-foot ant. Let's go tell us tiniest bit about your character, and then we'll see what happens if we start into this.
All right, Cypher is psionic rogue who has journeyed here to this area from the Feywild on the search for a lost bag of Cheez-Its.
Yes, the Cheez-Its. Then we'll go straight across over to Sublime.
Right. Well, I am playing Tamara. Tamara is a city investigator. Kind of hangs out in the seedier crowd, for the most part. She's not afraid to shake down a couple of what do you call that? Informants or, deal with the less savory crowd to get the information she needs, but she's all about getting to the bottom of things. Currently going through a rather nasty separation, at least nasty to her degree anyway. And we're going to deal with the fallout of that, hopefully find a resolution.
Speaking of which, that leads us up to over to Numerous.
I am playing a aberrant mind sorcerer known as Newman. Newman is also the one coming out of that kind of relationship, but he's kind of in denial about it. So he's still feeling okay, not too bad. Got a bit of a gambling debt that he is trying to hopefully pay off.
All right. With that, we'll go to what we just saw on the right side there with Gothica subscribing for the second month in a row. So we're going to pop right down to her. Thank you, actually, for that.
I play Lilith Nightborn for this lovely gathering. She's a female tiefling, and yeah, you're gonna have to find the rest out down the line. I don't want to tell that.
All right. Well then, last but not least, Goody.
Hello there, folk. I'm Paul. I'll be playing Norval, our Genie Warlock 2, Storm Sorcerer 2, in this coming adventure. And I have a prop.
Real quick, if I could snag that from you, just to throw it out there, just a couple of quick differences with tonight's game. I didn't add any interactive moments. We'll get to that at some point, I'm sure, of course. Yeah. But as far as TTS, sound alerts, your usual subscriptions and all that, that still goes through. But media share is turned off tonight. But sound alerts and TTS are still on.
And if you donate $20, I'll try to kill the party.
Usually the answer.
Oh Lord. But yeah.
Hey, look, man.
Then we can get this we can get this started then, right? Everyone good?
I'm ready when you are, sir.
All right. Well, so welcome to the small town of Baconfall. Sounds really close to Baconfall. Just you can make the jokes out of the way whenever you want. But in this sort of area in the Kingdom of Oakcrest, there is a sort of red dragon that has made his home in the area. He's been sort of looming over, picking up different sort of old burial sites and other things, and trying to basically collecting or having other people collect loot in the area for him. So as some of you guys, were sort of, going out and trying to find, stuff to sell to clear out your debt or other things, all it's come increasingly hard to find. Other ones, you're here in this town, doing your job, or you just live here and are rather drunk at the moment. But speaking of that, we're going to bring all of us into the tavern of Falls End, where it is actually rather packed today. With the dragon out about, a lot of people throughout the throughout town sort of pack up into town, not really want to leave too far. Hopefully, hoping the guards can protect them if the dragon does come to town here. But you can see there's a wide variety of different people once it's all moved over for you guys. There you are. There you go. Yeah, there's a wide variety of all sorts of different people here. You guys have all sort of ended up in the same booth at the moment, just drinking. Some of you guys know each other. Most of you bumped into each other at least once or twice, said a few words. Currently, we have our hunter in the corner, sort of further in the corner by herself, just slumped against the wall drinking, and then you have
Ranger.
Newman. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Ranger, and then you have your what you call it. You have Tamara and Newman sitting across from the table from each other, sort of glaring. The rest of you guys are just sitting there relaxing there. So you guys are free to do what you want for right now. I'm sitting here in the tavern at the table.
I'm sitting there drinking, glaring at everybody. Doing what I do best.
I don't know who that girl is in the corner, but if she looks at me one more time, I swear to God. Bad enough I'm here with you, but if I got to deal with that shit the whole night, we're going to have a problem.
It could be worse. She could be sitting next to you, glaring like this.
Why is he here
At
again?
which point Cypher just leans forward and stares.
Nice.
You kind of asked for that one.
So, real quickly, as far as this game goes, so you mentioned the dragon had kind of been, causing others to provide for the Hoard with it. Would that be was that like a known thing? You know what I mean? Or is that something that the city has had to fall prey to, like paying tribute to keep from destruction?
The city not so much just yet, but there's been groups of bandits and maybe a tribe of orcs that are further into the mountains. That's been doing it, but it's sort of known because they've been seen going into these areas like old sort of ruins and carrying out gold and bringing it towards the mountain for what's for the people can notice.
He hadn't started extorting cities yet.
Yep.
Either way, it seems to me like we just need to simply figure out how to split time. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, something like that. Maybe you get 2 days a week. I'll take the other 5. I think that seems fair. Considering. But yeah, I mean, somebody's got to take care of them.
You two have kids?
Kid, individual.
Kid. One.
Also, thank you. I didn't realize this was a public conversation, but okay.
That's crammed
you
in
are
here.
sitting at a
I'm
table.
interested. Yeah.
I mean, I just don't see why we can't just both hang out with the kid.
Because that would mean we would both have to hang out with each other, and we've talked about this.
He says, y'all fucking something else. Y'all sitting next to each other now, ain't you?
Oh God, here she comes.
We are.
Aye, then what's the
He's not
problem?
wrong.
It's a she, you dickwad.
And as that, all you guys start hearing cheering outside. You just hear you just hear people start screaming, going like a cheerful scream, just in there
Outrush
going
outside.
finally. Yeah. Wait, what?
Cypher just leans back and goes, "It wasn't that good of a zinger. What is everyone cheering about?"
Sorry, what'd
We'll
you say?
discuss this after work.
Paul?
Outrush outside.
Yeah, I-
Like I would go outside to
Oh, you
see
start to go
what
outside.
the hubbub
Yeah.
was about.
So as you start to make your way out towards the door, and out right before you get to it, you see the door just swing open as
Jesus
four
Christ.
people. Let me grab them real quick. There you go. As four people sort of come through the door, you see one human, like knight-looking person, another one that's a bit more in leathers, with looking at a paper at a moment, and you see what looks to be a roguish elf and a what looks to be a half elf mage with full on like robes, and you see the roguish female and the knight just carrying in the head of a dragon. You
Oh,
see
fuck
the sort of
yeah.
reddish bronze scales. You see them. All the tavern sort of looks at sort of and gasp as they just walk up to the tavern owner with this. As you do, you can say anything you want as they start making their way up there. They start just walking through.
Cypher watches them
thinking
pass.
on it,
before
are they-
finally-
Hey, check
First-
out those guys. You got like a
It's like
dragon.
Cypher watches them watch pass from mountains. Go, hang on. Either that's a dragon that's been bothering this whole area, or the crocodiles in the river have gotten really out of control.
Looks redder than a crocodile.
We've been watching
Looks
both.
like a snack.
they just basically set this head onto the bar. The bigger knight one looks over looks over to him and sort of just goes like, "This beast was trying to kill one of your farmers a little bit about half mile out of town. We took care of it." You see the bar, the guy behind the bar just sort of like, "Thank you," and he goes like, "Hang this up somewhere." And as he says that, you see the group of people sitting below you sort of look over for a moment and sort of talk to each other for a second.
Can I hear them?
Roll perception.
Is this some way they do to get free drinks? All
Man,
you
if
have
I'd
to
known
do is
you could
kill a
bring it-
dragon.
Maybe it's just any
Alright,
severed
free
head.
drinks. Fuck
Quick.
shit, I'm down.
Let's go find some rats, behead them, and we'll see if we can get a whiskey out of it.
22. You see the since the tieflings that's sort of right below you as closest to you see her sort of lean over and goes, "Wait, they said outside in the farm they killed this thing?" And they sort of start all nodding together for a second before they all sort of start to stand up.
Case, I would like to make an insight roll to see if I can devise what we were able to pick up from that, if at all possible.
All right, insight in just both groups, the one that came in and these people below, or just the people below? Or
You know what? Actually, I think he's got the other one covered, so I will focus on the group that came in. My main curiosity is, is this authentic?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Being aware of the situation, I want to know if this is legit or if they've somehow replicated this.
okay, going ahead.
When you want insight or investigation, actually.
Either will work, whichever one's best for you.
Both
would work pretty well
the
for
same
that.
for me. Yeah.
Well,
Let's
then
see.
neither works. Insight to see if they seem to be truthful, and investigation to actually see if it's looks like they could handle a dragon and bring its head in here.
Yeah, I think I'll go investigation. 16.
They look rather capable. They seem to have some gear that's not typical. Something that would seem a bit bit rare, like rarer, that you wouldn't really see all too often.
Not your average farm boy trying to be an adventurer.
Yeah, no. One of them's in full plate armor and just that has this a big giant tower shield and a big sword off to his side. They're definitely well equipped.
Surprising it is as it is. From here, I don't see any stitching. I don't see any modifications, magical or otherwise. I think that's authentic.
That's a real
And-
dragon, or at least the head of it.
At least the head of it, yeah.
You know what
Is
that
there
means,
more
right?
than one dragon in the local area?
Nope.
Or is it this like a true legend?
I just look
Uh,
over at the dragon's head and be like,
I would say it's.
"Yep."
Oh, what happened with these guys over here? One moment, I fix them.
Like I'll just
They're
look
a
at
little weird.
at the head and be like, "Yeah, that's a real one," and
And
just back to drinking.
with Norman's perception, you sort of notice all of these people that you were taking a look at. All
Yeah, they're heading
5 of
out.
them make out the door. They just walk out, not saying a single word.
50, I
How
think
would
you
I
were saying
relate-
something.
Well, think about it. If the dragon's
Oh yeah,
dead,
a ranger is bunkering down, but
Love the over talk.
we probably should get out of here quick and find some horses. Yeah? Or does anyone have any on them?
Sorry, what was that last bit?
If
For some
not,
reason
like
you
I know
lagged
a good
out.
person for it. So like,
I don't know what's going on with your camp.
just
There.
do any of you have horses right now?
I think he's lagging a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know a
say.
stable that would work well. Ah, shit.
Yeah, yeah, as I said, you guys had any horses or anything like that?
Seems to be
borrow
doing
some
okay now.
horses? It's real quick.
Testing one.
He's just
Yeah,
testing.
he's lagging.
I love that
Testing
face.
three.
Somebody
Damn it.
screen cap that. That's okay. It seems to be coming and going.
Yeah. All right. So
prefer it
it'll
be
charter.
We get our occasional tech issue. It's expected around here.
So, was it before you?
But as far as horses go, I mean, I do have a horse, if that's what you're asking. I possess an, equine animal.
Is there another
Used to
kind of
be
horse?
Our horse, but you know.
I'll tell you what. Once we're done, she
So
can get the
it's-
left half of the horse. You can get the right half of the horse, and then problem solved,
Oh, yeah.
right?
When you can afford to pay for the horse's grain and feed, we'll discuss it.
I can cleave the horse in half for you if that's easier.
It's
With
concerning.
What, an arrow?
Still, can I start walking out and saying I'm going to a stable for
go ahead.
to meet? Like I'm.
I pop upright and say,
This is
I'm
more
going to
of
go
a quick
find the
ways of getting-
unstable.
Yeah. So, he starts to
Okay,
head out
then
for the
we're going
stable. Then was it? Yeah. You and Cypher both start to walk out. Anyone else
assume it
following, or?
I would assume it becomes fairly obvious as to what's happening here, then, right? I mean, at very
Yeah, and
least.
as you. Yeah.
Good.
I'm sorry. As you're walking out, you hear like someone go like, "Wait, you kill him outside of the farm?" As some people are starting to pick up.
Yeah. And I hope to be
Oh.
ahead of this rush. So let's get to a place and try bargaining for some horses. I don't have a lot of gold on me, but at least I can say I want to rent a horse and then pay them back later with if need
Oh.
be or something like that.
As far as that goes, the group of adventurers, are they still at the bar?
Oh no, they the ones up in the front.
The
that brought
group,
the dragon in.
the group that brought in the dragon, correct?
Yeah, they're still there. They're just talking with the barkeep right at the moment.
As everyone else is making their way out, I approach them.
All right. So yeah, you walk up to them and you can see the 4 of them sitting there up against the bar. A few of them drinking. One of them just sort of sitting there, just looking at the glass.
Good evening, tomorrow. Good to meet you. I flash a badge really quickly, to kind of show like a civil, so I'm assuming it's not like a police badge, but like a civil duty marker of some sort. You know what I mean? To signify as part of the watch. Just a couple of questions here. It's not every day we see groups of new people coming into town. I just wanted to make sure to make your acquaintance, make sure that we're keeping with traditions and laws of the area. You said that you had procured that beast's head outside of town, correct?
About half a mile. The
Half
big,
a mile.
the big one in plate armor sort of just looks over.
You wouldn't happen to know a direction, would you?
That would be east. The beast stayed up in the mountains. Finally came down far enough for us to get a hand on it.
Yes, yes. It's become a local nuisance to the area. I've had to deal with several of the ruffians that are trying to more or less. Never the mind. Either way, I just wanted to make sure that I had the right location. I mean, anytime, any sort of large game animal has been brought in, I do have to investigate as part of my duties. I just wanted to make sure I had a pretty good idea of the location. And I'm trying to trap in on seeing if I can get exactly where they killed this thing.
Okay. Roll persuasion, real quick.
Okay.
With advantage, since you've shown the badge and stuff like that.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Persuasion. Not my strongest suit. This doesn't let you do it. Does it let you do advantage with this system, or
I'm
just
not
roll
sure.
twice?
Worst case, yeah, you can just roll twice.
Look. I want to do better than that. Jesus. Not very awesome. I got an 8.
Oh.
Wow.
He sort of just looks at you. He's like, well, I mean, if you're looking for where the rest of its body is, I think some of the farmers are poking a part of it. It did eat a few of his cows. But, I mean, sort of pulls out a map. He's like, here is sort of like a area near the sort of towards the hills, towards the east. Goes, this is where we killed it. If you're looking for where it stays, he just points up this sort of mountain range area, sort of does a big circle around and goes, it stayed somewhere up there if you're really curious.
Well, that part, of course, we were already aware of. Mostly just wanting to make sure that any remains have been dealt with properly, food storage and things, as per
right.
policy. Either way, I want to congratulate you guys on a kill well struck. Congratulations. Seems like you'll be heroes after this.
Yeah, well, as long as there's some gold. Actually, I don't really need too much gold. That's right. He sort of looks over and just sort of chuckles with the other one. You have a nice night.
I want to insight that.
Go ahead.
They're fucking filthy rich, probably seeing their fucking shit that they have.
That seemed
I'm
like
guessing the dragon said
still not great. It's only a
valuable.
13.
A 13.
But like if they already
You-
plundered the loot and we're all falling for it.
You've got a sense that they've done stuff like this for a very long time. Like
Okay.
this is like going and killing a dragon. They've probably done this maybe 2-3 other times.
Not their
And they've
first
probably
dragon
been-
rodeo.
Yeah, they've been very fair rewarded in different parts of the world that you just haven't heard of or witnessed yourself.
All right. In that case, I will, again, congratulate him and then excuse myself to go try and find some sort of transport. I kind of took in the liberty that I might have a horse being part of a city watch, but yeah, you could tell me on that. That's up to you.
Oh yeah, you probably would. I'm gonna bring you guys back over to this one over here. So
Sorry, did he just say he was City Watch?
yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh dear God, this
So-
is gonna go wrong.
So you guys all sort of stumble out and you start making your way to the stables. As you're about halfway there, Tamara sort of jogs up, catches back up to you, and let's see. Would any of you guys have a map of the area?
I mean, is this an area we know just like already?
Yeah. But yeah, well, do you guys have like a general map of the area? It's been commonly mapped. It just, would any of you guys carry anything like that with you?
So as far as that
I
goes,
think
Maybe
carries a
comparison
map
sketches. Yeah.
I don't know. Some people do.
as far as
Mine
that
is
goes, I
basing
have.
off of the proficiency of history, but yeah, I'm guessing the guard would
That
be
too.
better.
I was thinking so my actual thing is watch investigator. So your experience enforcing law, dealing with lawbreakers, gives you a feel for local laws, criminals, etc. I can easily find like a local outpost of a watch or similar organization and easily pick up dens of criminal activity equally as well. So even if I don't have one, I could probably find the local watch to procure one if we needed it.
All right.
But more I'm looking for right now, 4 other horses if we want to be bringing everyone at the table.
Well,
But like,
let's see.
I'm going to just go with what they have,
Yeah.
and at bare minimum, a horse for myself, a horse hopefully for Cipher.
All right. So you sort of make your way down to the stables where they sort of have a general sort of just overview map of the existing area. That's known around the area. So I'm going to bring us over to that real quick. Before you go into a conversation with them, was it from what that conversation is like that the dragon lived somewhere up where those lines end, right? From what she had gathered. There's probably your 3 best ways to get over there would be either through the forest in the north, the hills in the south, or along the river in some sort of boat. The river probably being the quickest from what but if you want to if anyone wants to do any sort of nature check on the other 2 paths or anything like that, just to
I'll
sort of
run a
recall.
Could I
check.
get some history?
You can do that too. That should work.
Nope, I did not roll that.
Trying to roll a nature check, it won't let me.
Oh, for crying out loud. I
Definitely
just
not
rolled
my
great
area
twice
of
in a row and it's still
expertise.
not populating.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, the first
so
one
I
was a
did
20.
take my roll. Why didn't
Yeah,
fucking...
it shows the first roll there. You got a 20.
Yeah, it didn't show the roll for me. That was I was really confused.
Yeah, I can see it.
Chunky dragon.
So are you still back at the bar, Lilith?
No, she caught back up.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like you guys were walking over that. You were making your way over there. She had a very quick conversation and just sort of jogged back. So for what you guys know, water would probably be the quickest, but probably the most dangerous way. Given there might be there's gonna be some rapids and stuff down through there. There's gonna be some rocks and stuff you're not going to see. Quickest way there, probably most dangerous. Forest, the forest up north is a more of a roundabout way, which would probably be safer and easier to get your way through, but probably will take a little bit longer. And the hills is the most direct way, but you might have to try and get over certain mountains, climb up over things, or go over some treacherous road.
So none of these are like traditional roadways. They are more or less for making your way through the forest.
Yeah.
I would go for the road that is, on the slightly longer side, if you want to live. But hey, who am I?
Do I know
if
of
we
any...
can get horses, I say we go for forest. If not, then maybe the hill-based route, or
as with the 20 nature, there's a lot of trees and woodland, so horses might also have a little bit of hard way getting through some of the stuff on.
Okay, scratch that.
You could, but you might not be able to take them the entire way.
Take a horse by
Is there a
river.
route that they
Just
could
put
be
it on the
taken,
boat.
or are we actually aiming for doing by foot for any 3 of these?
Even if we take the horses a part of the way, we can just leave them be in the fucking forest. They'll be fine. In the hills, we don't have any use for them, and on the water, well, yeah,
They can
unless it's a
surf.
horse.
Yeah, I'm just imagining 5 horses on 5 canoes. But as far as that goes, do I know of any criminal element or local like brigands that tend to push one side or the other more than one?
That as a part of the City Watch, you've had reports of people being robbed pretty frequently along the along the river edge, since it's the easiest to traverse and get through. So, but there's also been a few different things about people being attacked by wolves and other things up in the northern side, and there's also been other a few people that's gone missing through the hills. So they all have their own dangers, it seems.
They all have their own equal dangers. I would discuss that with everybody and let everybody know that I'll be gathering my things and ready to mount up within the next 15 minutes, but have to make a brief stop first, and then excuse myself
So
Like we
Water
could
makes
aim
the
for
most
meeting
sense
at
to
like
me.
the eastern. Oh, you go.
Sorry.
go ahead.
We'll just we could meet at the eastern gate, essentially. Then head out from there.
Affirmative.
All right.
What were you saying there, Numerous?
I was saying water makes the most sense to me. Just like knowing what dragons need, they need food and water, right? Like water. If it drinks water, we can
I'm
follow
not
the
sure if
water to
like
which
a
where
red
it
dragon needs
drinks.
water or not. A being of fire.
Maybe he only drinks red water.
I mean, don't they all drink water?
Much
But
as I hate to
They
agree
are
with him,
magical
he
creatures.
does
I mean-
have sound logic.
I mean, they probably do. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Most animals drink water, or most
Yeah.
any sort of live thing does.
I'm gonna have to do some research on this now, for sure.
Yeah.
In the few
Do
minutes that I
dragons drink
excuse
water?
myself, not that I actually need to deal with it though, but I
Yeah.
would go to my mother's house, essentially ensure that Billy has been well taken care of, inform him Mama's got to go to work, and I will return, leaving a couple of silver on the table for dinner, all that, etc. You know what I mean, and making sure
Yeah.
that my nearly senile mother is capable of handling this situation.
Wait, how
Do you
how
need
long
me
is
to
the
go
travel
with
time?
you to?
So let's see. So I'd say like, what is it? If you go along the water, it'd take you, from what you can estimate, probably about a little over a day. So about 28 hours.
Oh,
Going through the hills, it would probably take you a bit more, like 32 to 34. And up through the forest, probably more closer to 36. If the hills, if you go through, without any issue, probably about 34. And then if you go through the forest the roundabout way, it's going to take you probably about closer to 36. But it seems like the safest sort of option out of the three. Longer,
It's
but
not too
safer.
bad. Yeah, like by that estimation, I'm actually saying forest is my vote.
Yeah,
I
The
think
one that we
Forrest
can
would
probably
probably
get horses onto, and then
it depends on what. It also depends on sort of from what you know of the area. There has been a few changes since the dragon's been around, so you don't know how much of that area is still as well built as it was. There's been a few paths that way, but
Forrest seems
Yeah,
like
Forrest
the
sounds better.
most likely to deal with animals and things like that, but less on the like marauders or roving tribes of ogres or whatever, you know what I mean?
the forest does also pass 2 rivers that you have to go through as well, as I mentioned. So you have to pass.
Can handle
You have
it.
to pass. Yeah.
yeah, see him.
I'd
This
rather
area-
have forest. At least that gives us coverage if we have trouble.
Is that area where we're gonna find like a bridge or just like actually happen to dredge the water?
Let's see. With her with the 20, you would know that there was an old bridge there at the very least. Don't know how stable it was, or still
So-
is. It's been a while since anyone's been that way.
Still there the last time I was there.
Yeah.
That actually
not-
should work out because we'll have several horses. So what we'll do is we'll park them next to the bridge. And with that many horses in one place, it becomes a stable, which means the bridge will be stable, which means we can go across it.
I applaud your deduction skills, sir. I am.
All right.
Thank you. They've served me well.
Don't let him make
Alright,
any
so you-
plans.
While these people are all babbling, I walk back towards the fucking tavern because I just saw a massive ass horse there, and I fucking steal the horse and right to the caves.
All right. So roll. Let's see. Roll stealth for me.
Yeah, it's the one thing I can't roll for shits.
Well, I mean, you're trying to sneakily get this horse away and not. As you do it, you
I
hear
did sneak
someone.
it away.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like seeing how well so anyone else would notice you doing it. As you do, you
Oh,
start
yeah,
the route. You hear
okay.
someone go, hey, and you see someone start running after you.
I
well,
just
that's all going.
wave. I keep riding.
All right.
Have we learned our lesson about leaving the group?
I mean,
Then,
like, we continue on. Me and Cypher are just having a good old walk here. I guess, well, also, Numerous' character, what's your name again?
Yeah.
Newman.
Newman.
Yeah, Newman.
Me, Newman, and Cypher go on a walk to a more reputable stable, a place of, like, just, well,
You don't think I'm
that's
gonna
the vibe
pay
I
for
want.
it, right?
All right. So,
I'm at least going to try negotiating out a system
back
here.
and
Like,
fall. Here we are.
I can more
I was moving
friendly
over to
get
back
the
and fall.
horse, and
There you are.
if
All right,
you
so-
end up not getting killed by the time we make it out of this here settlement, I'll be surprised, but maybe we'll meet you. Anyway.
So, yeah, as you guys are doing that, the you go down to this to a stable. You see a sort of a younger man, tending to a few different things on the outside.
Hey there! I am in need of 3 horses.
Three horses?
Yeah, 3 horses. Just moderately quick. Just
4 legs.
yeah, this is something that I can hard ride for about
Okay.
48 hours right now. Is the look of it.
All right. Let's see. How much money are we working with here? I can go in the back. and
Working
see.
with where it's
No, we're working with however much money it should take to hire these horses.
between
you
rent
offering?
or yeah, it's
Um,
I'm willing to work on some negotiations here. I'm willing to leave like my signage of like a document if you need repayment later. Many different things. I don't have a lot on me, but I do have some decent prospects right now.
I mean,
And this is a moderate emergency. So what you got?
roll persuasion with that.
I give a salesman smile. Yeah. I don't think
Oh,
I know. Fuck.
he's dead. He's
board.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm just panicking because it's like I just saw the horse robbery and now I'm like, we need to get this thing legit.
I mean, I can't let them out for anything less than 50 gold apiece. I mean, that's sort of what that's our thing here.
Does he seem like he's lying about that?
Roll inside.
And points to the sign that says 50 gold apiece. That's our policy about that.
Nice.
negotiation.
Yeah, he seems
Can I
completely set on that.
Can I then possibly consider a less reputable horse dealer or just someone who owns horses?
I mean, we could. I do have a few that
No, I'm not asking the dude. I'm just asking myself.
Sorry.
Oh, if he wants some unreputable stuff, then possibly bargained with the post this, then sure. But then I also
as I say,
is Newman a snitch too?
No.
Is he giving vibes of snitch energy? That now that
Not really.
I know of his wife Stelio.
Newman would probably like lean over and be like, as a halfling, I could ride doubles with somebody.
Oh yeah, 2 horses. Basically the biggest pieces of shit you got for this 10 gold plus. What do you got, Cypher?
Let's start with that 10 gold and we'll go from there.
And you just see
10
me
gold,
fucking
a
type
smile,
in
and
this
my
massive
right.
animal.
I am. Yeah, if you got
And
war
someone's
horse
a-
here, that's good
Yeah,
on you. But
I definitely stole a fucking war horse.
how fast
could I
are
get a
you?
donkey? Actually, would a couple donkeys work? Or
How fast are
Your
you
finest
riding?
donkey.
Allie, how fast are you? How fast are you riding the horse away?
Fast enough to not be fucking yeeted off my horse by the fucking guards.
Well, yeah. How quick are you? Like going full gallop, or I just want to say real quick.
I'm not going a full gallop, but I'm definitely not waiting about either.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, no. This guard that you that's chasing you, he sort of stops for a second, and you see him just you turn behind your shoulder. He's like, "Come back!" And start trying to run, start going back. He's clearly out of breath already.
I'm just waving at him very, very, very ironically.
You said donkeys. Donkey.
Alternatively, as a thing that's now turned in my mind as a separate gear is where do I have any people that I know within this community that I can just go with getting a horse on the basis of a favor? Like, is there anyone that I can just pull a string with now instead of like this was
roll
first
history
effort?
check real quick.
It's easiest, but sure.
I just want to just roll history check to see if you sort of remember someone actually that might. Oh, well, no, you're like you're trying to think of people, and you're sort of like you just as you start to try to recall anyone you might have favors with. You turn, you just see the tiefling that's a half drunk, still sort of drunk tiefling on the back of this warhorse, just going straight, like just galloping away, half galloping away from a guard chasing her.
What I'm thinking of vibe is perhaps my character's just fresh into town. It's one of those things. He's a wanderer at heart, so it's one of those things of donkey, yes, maybe for like two of them.
You sort of
mostly light folk.
Wonder. We could do a meal. Two meals would. Yeah, 2 meals will run you about 16 gold pieces.
I have 10 on me, plus let me double check what the fuck's in my bag. I have a few things that I can also try bartering with here.
Cypher pats your shoulder and hands you another 10 gold pieces.
Fuck yeah! Slam down 16.
Oh, well, he sort of walks around and leads out 2 mules that one looks like he's a bit hungry, and the other one looks a little too fat.
I take a look at them, I look back at him and say, this is a joke, right?
These are the only 2 mules that we have.
Well, would they improve our speed now that I think about it? Like, or I guess they could improve our hauling capacity at least, right?
They would increase your movement slightly. It would instead of going like, yeah, you would go a little bit faster. Not by much.
I looked at the other 2 and like, are y'all on board for Team Mule Plan, or are we trying to find alternative modes of transportation?
Would cost.
I was late to this party, right? So like I had made my stop off to visit.
You might have caught the
is there any chance I could catch this on the way back through?
Which her stealing the horse?
The discussion of bartering for a horse.
Yeah, you sort of you make your way up at the as he brings out the 2 mules. You see him walk out with a very skinny looking mule and a really fat looking mule.
In that case, if I could, I would like to sidle up alongside the individual, pull out another small purse. I believe I have 10 gold. Yeah, 10 gold pieces. So I would like to pull out another 10. And also, as I kind of produce that, I pull the collar open just enough to reveal the badge a little bit again. And I'd say, assuredly, you could make a favor. You know that I am good on my word, and allow us to have reputable horses. I'm gonna try for you at least, man. That's all I can do.
Bless you.
Shit! I just changed pages. Hold on a sec. Whoops, wrong button. All right, there it goes. Let's see, persuasion. Still not my best score, but I've had a few bad rolls. I'm bound a good one, right? Nope.
Yeah.
Apparently
totally.
not.
Nope.
Definitely not. It's a 9. We're up to 26 and a badge.
I'm sorry, miss, but my boss he wouldn't be happy if I sold these for anything less than what I'm supposed to. He's actually out today. He left me in charge for today, but he told me to make sure I don't undersell any horses again.
How far out?
Again.
He's about a mile west.
Is he close enough to hear you scream?
No intimidation.
I'm like, oh, look, a bird.
Holy crap! I can't roll above.
I know,
10,
right?
apparently.
Rolls
No,
are getting us
okay.
tonight.
No, but there is a guard right there, points over to Tamara, and there's a watchtower right there.
Yeah.
How fast can they get to you?
Let's
Now
just
one
take the
has a
donkeys.
crossbow.
I mean, the sniping
Oh.
tower.
Yeah. I guess you would kind of hear me go, you know what I mean? At that point.
You hush. You haven't produced any useful results so far today.
He's just like,
Can't
takes
argue
the
that.
gold, sort of hands the mules over. Well, these I can get you, but unless you have more money, I can't get you any of the other ones. I'm sorry.
Let's see. So
You
there
do
was.
realize
You gotta
this
take
doesn't
the
work
mules.
out.
Y'all should
We'll
have
be
just
very
stolen a
upset.
horse.
What are you? What are you
I-
two as far as race? Goonie and
I'm a
50.
half elf.
Half elf.
Half
Okay.
elf.
Half elf. So you're at least both fairly light.
Yeah.
Could I? Let's see. I mean, you still short of a singular horse. I was about to say if we could at least get a horse. You know what I mean? You guys could double up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still not great, but it might be a little faster than the mule situation.
Or yeah, singular horse instead of these two mules. Like, what's your kind of like? What's a low end horse that you have? Maybe not your worst, but
Our draft horses are 50 gold. That's the one you asked for originally.
You
what
were. We
happens
just
if
need
you
to
have like an
rent one.
injured one after like you go on break, and fuck, I don't have healing. Mules.
Solo horse.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I think you're
I'm hoping the
stuck.
fat one is the one that I get to ride.
Okay, well here, thank you for the gold.
Fuck you.
guys-
I'm leaving.
I'm doing my job.
Yes,
Sort
you
of just
probably
like-
are, but that still doesn't.
I'm just
Resolve,
trying
but-
not to get fired. I need money to eat.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What are you talking about? You can't eat money.
He sort of just shakes his head and walks back into the stables.
If we
I
get
tried the
gold,
other
I'll
day.
come back and pay you some.
That man is clearly unhinged.
Which one of us?
I gesture at this guy who sold us some mules. He's trying to eat money. No wonder he's asking for so much of it. There's barely any nutrition in that stuff. All right, we better get a move on.
Yeah, you guys make your way to the edge of town where
I'm trotting
she's
circles
already-
around the guard.
Well, did anything else happen beyond the initial guard encounter? Like, did she ride scot-free from there otherwise?
Yeah, he was out of breath. He was like basically by the time she was at the gate, he was already like as you pass, you see him like half collapsed on the side of the road, going, "Wait."
Those
Clearly
pass
out of
by.
shape.
I just throw a look like Tom. You really got to start working out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, how could you
Oh,
not be able to
Felix.
outrun a war horse?
I see.
That works out well, doesn't it?
I am hoping I missed that part. So
Yeah.
Oh,
well, it's just-
you
You
weren't there for
definitely
that
did.
part.
Does the horse have? Well, I'm not going to be asking this in narrative too much until we arrive.
Yeah.
But like, does the horse have any insignia on it stating that it's for city guard use or similar thing?
No, it looked like it looks like it was a personal bought sort of horse.
Nice.
It
Oh.
doesn't even look like it's a city watch horse. It's someone's horse and he just saw it happen.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, cool.
Someone's
Um,
horse, and I just took it.
Well, we have 2 horses and 2 mules for a total of 5 adventurers. Not too bad, I guess. Let's go.
All right.
We also have
So
our
we
rations and
decided-
shit. Like, we have full backpacks and the bag of holding is well stocked. Or who has the
Alright.
bag of holding?
Nice.
I definitely do
Whichever-
not.
Yeah,
It fits
whichever
my
one you-
character enough as a traveler. So
I mean, if you want,
I no longer have a
whichever one's-
backpack. I have a bag of holding.
All right. All right. So let's see. Yeah. So you guys make your way out of back and forth, start to head, along the north. How close do you want to stick to the water though? Like, do you want to stick close to the water? Or are you just going to go straight through the forest?
Straight line, I'd say.
Straight line. Rest of you guys?
Sure as we can get.
What do you think?
Like a fairly direct route.
All right.
I just waited for them with a grin on my face because otherwise I'm happy. I'm a happy person now.
All right. Well, as you guys start making your way, make nature checks to see if you guys can stay on path. Since at this point, going through this part of the forest is just basically just dense sort of forest going straight.
Nature survival.
Yeah, can we give just like
there's
advantage
survival, yeah.
to our
Nature
best
survival.
person, or it's a
either
group
or.
roll?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Well,
Does everyone do like a nature survival, whichever one you're best with?
Well, then I'll roll
Yeah.
survival.
hey, lucky me. At least for this.
All right. So yeah, you guys, you guys all start traveling together. Some of the parts of this of the forest is kind of hard to get through on the mounts, but you're still able to find ways around it and keep on track without getting lost through the woods. And you make your way steadily, actually decently fast, for 2 mules, a war horse, and another horse. And let's see. I'd say you make your way about, let's see. First few hours in, let me roll something real quick. You end up making your way about to the first river, and the first river crossing, and it's when it starts to get it's starting to get sort of dark out. You guys travel through the most part of the day, make your way a little over. Let's see, this is be about the 12. You guys sort of travel fairly safe through about 12 hours.
Nice.
And nothing really too much in your way. It's starting to get dark out, and let's see, so it'd be about like 8 or 9 in the afternoon. You guys can
I'd
either
suggest
decide
we get over the river and then set camp so that we can dry up at camp.
I like that idea.
If
I'll be
it
high and
is,
dry. Good luck.
Yeah, if it's reasonably close, that would make sense.
Or can our mule, like, once we get to the river, can I gauge if our mules can cross?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's easy enough.
Let's get to it. So let's go over to the river itself here.
Ooh, a map. Or maybe a map.
Yes. So you guys get to the river, and as you notice, as you go up to where the rope bridge was, it seemed to be one of the trees had partially fallen into the water and had taken out a section of the actual wood of the bridge and has floated a little bit further down stream.
Okay.
Let me put you guys over here.
Enjoy your taxes at work, citizens.
Yeah.
At least we know no one's really going to be coming out that way.
How deep does the water look?
It looks decently deep at this point. It's about, let's say, about 10 to 15 foot drop from where you guys are at down into the water. It looks to be where there's almost a start of the rapids that it's almost a waterfall, but not steep enough to be one going towards the where you can see where the water's rushing off to.
Doesn't look like something that we want to have to try and take a donkey through. Either way, we're looking at cliffs on either side, so I don't think these little mules are going to make too well across.
Yeah,
might have to leave them behind.
Give them
I think we didn't spend too much on the horses.
Put them near some bush.
Let's see. Can I do my best to investigate the tensile strength of a bridge? Or as that goes. May not be my
do investigation.
Be my exact forte, but
I'd say investigation for that.
Jesus, man. I am off to a great start tonight.
Yeah.
Have I rolled above a 10?
That's how my rolls are. I don't think you have. Now you know how my rolls feel. You sort of
good.
You grab onto one of the ropes and you sway it a little bit. Feels a little sturdy, but it sways.
And that hole, how big are we talking? Like 10 foot
About 10 to
across?
15.
15.
10 to 15. 10 to
Enough
15.
for a horse
so
to
about,
jump. Not going to be enough for a mule to jump.
Yeah.
This one.
And
anyway.
also, as you also sort of, as you sort of test the rope, you set a foot down into the wood and you hear sort of creak as you do.
Yeah.
Now I can at least make it so that I'm easier to cross by I can get inside my here casting focus and essentially make it so that just someone has to carry me across. I can get all your gear like in here with me, and so
How many
lighter
people
journey.
can you stash in there?
Wait, what?
Can you stash more people in there than just you?
Can't stash any more people than me. It's only me thing, but I can bring in things. I actually have a now looking sidelong at our investigator companion. I have a number of things in here which are interesting, doodads and things. I can add some more things to it. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't see any way to get there. So would there be an area if we took extra time? Would there be an easier area to cross if we had to?
I could say if you spend about 30 minutes to an hour looking around, you probably could find an easier, safer way to actually get past onto the other side.
Be interested in that. Keep our mules, at least for a little longer.
Yeah, because it sounds like if we save that 30 minutes now, we're going to lose it just from not having our mules later.
Yeah,
See,
I mean, that's kind of the
we're
thought.
repairing a bridge.
Yeah, it depends on how well you roll your survivals, how long it's going to take, but a decent roll, I'd say about 30 minutes to an hour.
Could, like, essentially for the roll, I give help to Lilith, and so her with advantage can probably find a good spot.
Yeah, I'd say with her, yeah, she would have advantage in finding one with survival and perception for anyone else sort of trying to look, I'd say as well. Or either or.
Wait, so what do you need me to roll?
For you. Your survival if you want to try to look for a better spot to cross.
Like, I'll help through the use of I have 120 feet dark vision, so I'm able to peer into the other side. Devil say.
Forgot it was becoming night.
Though it comes with sparkly lightning eyes.
Yeah, I would say about 30-ish, 40-ish, 30 minutes, I'd say you find a spot a little bit further upriver that you could probably pass decently well with the mules. You still have to, try to keep the mules on track going through the water, though. It's still a little bit of a current, but not as strong as down this way.
I would produce rope at that point. At very least, tie on. This way, if we do lose an animal, we don't lose one of ourselves.
I'm going to port myself into the bottle with as much items as they trust me with.
Definitely not at all.
Hopefully the bottle doesn't go into the water.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't break, I'm fine. If it breaks, then I'm a little fucked. So please do not break this honestly fairly durable bottle.
All right.
The big question is who wants
put my
the bottle?
faith in their hand.
Yeah, who's carrying the bottle?
I got it.
I like this.
Cypher's going to carefully and delicately take the bottle and then cram it into her backpack.
All right.
I just pat him on the back and we're making him almost drop it.
So I want each of you, besides our good old Norville, to make an athletics with advantage to pass across this. I'd say, since everyone's tied up and you're all working together, and it's going to be a little bit better area to cross than the other ones.
Do the donkeys have to roll athletics?
Actually, yeah.
Mules.
Yeah, the mules.
Who could do it?
I have to roll athletics for my warhorse?
Yeah. Just roll. Yeah, just for if you're on an animal, just roll athletics with advantage for them.
That's a massive ass beast. He should be fine, right?
No.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
riding
it should be.
with someone.
+4
I'm not-
advantages.
I was saying how quickly and how well you go through.
Oh, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
We
Alright,
never really
so-
established who's riding on what.
Yeah, so who's on so was it there's now a free mule since he got off his mule to go into a bottle.
I was half
So each
thinking
one of
that
you-
actually me and the halfling would be riding on the fat one because the skinny one
Yeah.
probably can't take 2 people. But
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Either way.
I'm the half one. So
just
you're on one of the mules now, so
for modifiers'
Jim
sake,
tomorrow would
can
let me ride with
Cypher's...
her.
Sorry?
Hmm?
Uh,
Sorry, I
Can
just
Cypher's
said I
roll-
assumed tomorrow would let me ride. Sorry, go ahead.
Gotta love
just
it.
is Cypher's roll modified to any higher strength than the current deal?
no, it'd just be basically a +2, and they have sure-footed, so they would get the advantage on not knocking prone.
Okay, well then +2 at least
Either
makes
way.
it so that's not 9. So
Yeah.
I feel a little
So-
safer.
Yeah, so 11. Yeah, so you guys. I mean, you're in. Yeah, Cypher. Yeah. So yeah, you guys make your way through. Cypher's mule sort of shifts and almost sort of skids and slides about 5 feet further down before planting his feet back on, and the rest of you make your way across pretty well in about 10-minute time.
I make my way past, sorry, Numerous. What was your character's name at Newman? As I make my way past Newman, I just, kind of give a nod. Suit you well. And keep trotting.
I just
stay
sit
silent and,
there on the
I
back of
whisper
my
to, like,
horse with this evil grin on my face because I'm enjoying this.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll whisper over to Norville. Norville?
I guess I'd pop
Yeah.
out of the bottle sooner or later, or like once we make camp. But
Just talking at the bottle. Also
that's a
fair.
possibility too.
Yeah, I'll talk to the bottle. I assume you can hear me, whether or not you can.
Echoing.
You're like, well, what do you think that's supposed to mean?
Cypher whispers back, "Why are you talking to my sandwich?"
Why are you talking to my sandwich? All right. So you start to
I guess this is a sandwich.
You make your way across the water, and as you do, you sort of go up into a little bit of what looks like a little bit of a path.
Nice.
And you can see like an old sort of stone, like mossed over staircase that leads up to a small little plateauish area that's about, let's say, about 10 feet raised off of the main path below, and sort of goes back towards into the forest that way. If you guys would like, they starting to get extremely dark. It's the
Yeah.
sun's starting to set out.
That's what I was gonna say. Does it look like a safe enough place to make camp?
Do we want to stop to make camp?
So you guys,
Ooh, we
you guys
could
want to stop to
rush
make
through a
camp?
little bit, but
Right.
I don't like first level of exhaustion.
I believe
It
I would
makes me sad.
rather, even though we are losing time, I believe I would rather put our safety first.
But we can
So
still
yeah,
head
well,
out
that
early
might-
in the morning. Like, if we're bedding down right at 9, we can be waking up at like 4. So, just do a rotating watch and get on from there.
Right.
Can I take
So-
last watch?
There you go. Let's move you over to the camp here.
Nice.
Time.
So-
4 a.m. on the dot. I'll be checking my sundial.
Does
Alright, so
anybody-
let me move on out.
I like the idea that
Ooh.
that you might still be in the bottle. Did anybody forget to bring him out of that, or like
I don't need, they don't need to rub on it. I just can pop
Yeah.
out at any time within the next 4 hours.
I'm
Yeah, the
sleeping in
Cypher's
the truck.
rubbing the bottle anyway.
But
Okay, so you go past
still
out
rubbing it?
on that. So who's taking watch? First watch?
I wouldn't mind taking a watch. That doesn't bother me.
So your first watch.
Sure.
Move everyone over this
Can I
way.
be first watch too?
I mean, if you want to stay up with him,
Do we need more than one?
yeah.
Want
So
long,
yeah,
exasperated sigh.
you see him sort of get up and stay out of the bed, and he sort of shambles up to you, if I'm not mistaken, if that's what you're wanting to do.
He doesn't
Yeah.
need to
Or is
come
he
up to
just-
me.
Yeah.
No, but the other thing, with those two.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you're sort of in the middle of the camp area, you see Lilith sort of just sit back, lean onto this log, and lay back, and as you start to hear out of like somewhere in her backpack. Go ahead. All you hear is out of her backpack, just whistling.
Like whistling.
Yeah. And she just starts to pass out there.
I'm just chilling.
For the
A small
going
bard.
first wash, before you start start any sort of conversation, roll a perception check for me just to make sure, just in case, and make some rolls as well.
Me
This
too,
is-
while I'm passed
this-
out?
This was
No,
for first
just the ones
watch,
on
right?
watch.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just need to roll to see if anything happens and if you guys can see it.
Jesus. Be oblivious. Nice.
Alright.
At least somebody's paying attention.
Doing my own.
I am just so overwhelmingly annoyed to the point where like I'm causing myself further annoyment by wanting to be annoyed. You know what I mean? Like it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like it's no different than any other Tuesday, but this week in particular, I'm mad about it. Essentially.
Yeah.
But I would at least very well take the time to throw a couple of good quips in there whenever I got the opportunity. Pointed jabs, like I'm at least glad that you took the time to, say goodbye to our son before we left. That's always greatly appreciated.
Wait, did he?
He did not.
Yeah.
I mean, that kid, he probably wouldn't even recognize me if I was there. Like he's not the brightest.
Yeah. Don't. I do not. Oh yeah, I go red. Like I do the immediate red face. Like I go to say something and then just think better of it.
I mean, is he even mine?
Okay, now that's drawing a line. Of course the nose, the hair. I every time I look at him, I unfortunately have to see your face. This is something that we've been over multiple times. I'm not even doing this with you right now. You know what I mean?
Just last week, I caught him eating a road apple. You think he's half aberrant mind sorcerer?
Do I sleep through this, or am I waking up? Because boy,
I would say if you roll Constitution for that.
If maybe you would take the time to remember to feed him while you're taking care of him, he wouldn't have to eat food off the street.
It's not what I wrote.
Yeah, you're staying asleep.
oh
You're
my
sort of
gosh.
sleeping through it.
I was under the impression you packed him a lunch.
And
It's not my responsibility to have to take care of a child that's half yours. I do my job. I work day and night. I am out there working the streets to provide for this family because you are too big of a deadbeat gambler.
As she's sitting there yelling at you, wait a minute, Newman, you hear something sort of crack to your left.
It's his sanity.
It's
Did you hear that?
Don't try and
No,
change
for
the
real,
conversation
did you hear
now.
that?
No, we're gonna have this conversation whether you like it or not.
And as that sort of happens,
Look,
she gets more angry.
Yeah, I definitely rolled a 10.
You go
I'm not aware.
I
Keep
am
it going.
actually attentive to situations, so I think there is something around here.
If you were
You
that
hear a
attentive, you would
light
obviously
growl.
understood that I was over this months ago.
You hear a light growl.
Like growl.
It's probably coming from the other people trying to sleep.
Yeah, right.
Was it? If
I
Newman, you
hear
make
the
one more
growl.
perception. Yeah, make one more perception check with advantage.
no. Listen, seriously, it's there. Let me roll.
Swear to God, if this is more of your bullshit. Nice.
So, as you sort of as she sort of is like, swear is that one of your bullshit? You see a sort of white snout sort of poke itself out from a bush. Let's see. There we go. It sort of pokes out of the bush, sort of looking directly at you.
Honey, I love you. I'm not deflecting here, but I really think we should look over there.
It's not told you not to call me. Oh God.
And you see a second one sort of poke its face out from the bush right above it.
I think they're panthers.
Two wolves. I think they're panthers.
I don't have the time to handle that right now. Let's eyes up. You know what I mean? I kind of throw out as best of a warning cry as I can to everybody.
All right, so
everyone's if you guys weren't awake already.
Yeah. Yep. So you all start to wake up.
Cool.
Actually, yeah. How
do we roll initiative?
Yeah. So basically, let me just add everyone to the combat tracker real quick. Let's see.
I see it.
There you go. Everyone, roll initiative.
I don't know what B mean.
I swear to God, that's the shittiest roll I've rolled in a while, and I roll with a +7.
Man, I like this dice roll. Actually, it's just 12, but
I'm impressed with how smooth the dice roll are going here. It's kind of worried about that.
All right. So let's see. So yeah, Norval's up first. As you sort of wake up, you look over those two still arguing for at a moment as you sort of get up and you hear her go, "Eyes up, everyone, eyes up." Yeah. You see sort of two wolves start to make their way out of the bushes right next to them.
Yeah, basically as second nature, he just rolls out of it, getting up from prone, and then just tries climbing onto a bit of high ground.
Okay.
And then we'll shoot Eldritch Blasts at whatever is the nearest wolf. Guess this one?
Yeah, that's probably this
one.
The
top one?
Yeah.
So, do I have advantage due to darkness? I don't think so.
No, you would just
you're like right next to the fire, dude.
Yeah. You're able to see it. It's just
well, seeing it's just a
you're able
of bullshit.
You
yeah.
Go ahead.
Just stumbling around, just waking up. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you go out. You try to you roll out of bed, try to get up, and you try to blast. Eldritch blast the direction. It shoots off a little bit, like a few inches to the side. Sort of snarls at you. Next, it would be.
More blast didn't hit anybody. Everyone is in line of fire for that. So cool.
So let's just see.
Next.
Let me see which one it is. Okay, this one. Yeah, so the one you just shot out will lunge out directly at Lilith that was sleeping on the thing. You got enough to sit up, so it's not gonna have advantage on you since you were woken up. But you've got up partially to your feet as it sort of lunges at you.
Oh, nice.
So that would be a 17.
Hits.
All right. It takes and it sort of tries to bite into your leg as you sort of get up. That would be for 7 points of damage.
Yay.
All right. That's sort of snarls as it is now Cypher's turn as she,
Okay. Cypher rolls upright and does not even hesitate. Moves over to here. Manifests a blade of pure energy in one hand and stabs.
Ooh.
Does a 12 hit?
12 hits. Actually, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Just
Having
barely
mixed
not.
feelings about this.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just barely not. Sorry.
So do you also
These
get a
dice
bonus
are
action
shit.
as a attack?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Bonus action attack? Like with an
Oh yeah,
offhand?
no, I do. I'm
Cool.
getting
Yeah.
there, honey.
Apologies.
Getting there.
I didn't realize this was a couple strip.
Jesus fuck. Can we get different dice somehow? I
Right?
don't think I've rolled above an 8 this entire time.
It's been bad.
Oh, you just rolled 2 12s. All right, so yeah, so you try to go up there, you swing widely as it sort of snarls out of the way. Is that all you can do?
Yeah.
All right.
Attacking with an eldritch force of ancient curse, and apparently I can't hit anything.
Right.
As was that sort of as that one's distracted, you see this. You see one sort of start coming out from the bushes up north from you guys.
Oh, there's more.
Let's see.
No.
Funny thing is, I usually love D&D Beyond's dice too. Like, I typically
20
roll really
feet.
good with them, but they're not being
Yeah.
friendly tonight.
This wolf sort of comes down towards you, Tamara, and tries to take a bite out of you.
You ass.
That would be a 23.
23 will do it.
All right. Let's see. That would be another 7 points of damage.
7 points.
I just do this.
You just said another. Did I miss one already?
No. It's about. Was it she?
Okay.
Was it Lilith got 7 points.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
have
miss
something
you.
chewing on my
So-
foot.
Yes. All right. That's all I can do. So Newman, you're now up.
Okay. Seeing this panther, now wolf, coming at my. I don't want to define our relationship just yet. I'm gonna I'm gonna run up and jump in front of him and try
All
to
right.
push. I want to say push Tamara away. The heroic dive, or at least maybe just the wolf.
All right. So you're gonna try to
Like,
shove
can
the
I
wolf.
try to just push him like back to there?
Yeah. Roll.
Is
Roll for
essentially the
athletics.
goal?
Yeah. Roll for
Yeah,
athletics.
I'm gonna fail this anyway for sure.
Yeah.
But it's the thought that counts, right?
Let me just send this to everyone real quick.
Did it roll?
Yeah, I rolled for
Okay.
string.
Nice.
So you know
Well-
what? I'll give you that one. To be honest, it rolled a natural one as well. Wait, what did you roll? Did you roll a natural one as well, or what did
Yeah.
you roll?
3?
You rolled
I
a
thought
3.
it was.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So yeah. This one rolled a natural one. So yeah,
sorry.
you shoved this.
31.
Yeah, it didn't expect. But yeah, it didn't expect you to do that. You to jump out. So you just basically sort of shove it over as it sort of scoots back about 5 feet.
Do I look heroic doing it?
Sure. Yeah, you
If I can present
stumbled
your
doing
arms.
it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
your arms are right now right where its mouth is. So
Yeah, you sort of just
Best of
you
luck.
sort of run up and shove it a little bit. You're sort of stumbly doing it, since you barely got past it. But you do look decently cool doing it.
Now scoot, and I. In my turn there.
All right, Tamara, this is your go.
There's almost just a look of whatever. You know what? I almost kind of feel like, never mind. I can work with that. I'm just checking a couple of things. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to this class yet.
Fine.
Yeah,
it takes a little bit sometimes.
But I played a fair share of fighters, you know what I mean, over the years, but never did the Psy Warrior, so it's a little different. I just added a little extra player there. But anywho, let's go ahead and just make some attacks. I think
Alright.
I am going to... Sorry, I got a lot of things I gotta look at here, dear God. Where the hell is my shield at? Did I not have
Is it
to
not
put a
equipped?
shield? I did not even add it. Oh, that's right. I was going to ask you about this as far as the shield
Yeah.
goes because it wasn't part of my starting equipment. I wasn't sure about it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I said yeah. I don't know if you read, but yeah, anything that's common, like a like a shield or a common weapon, you guys could use.
Right. It wasn't that, but I'll go ahead and throw it on there. Say I can always steal one if necessary. But okay, cool. In that case, I am going to produce a. Man, I guess I'll go with my Morning Star. I'm going to actually pull out my Morning Star just so that I can say, Newman, get out of the way. What are you doing? And then immediately step right back into place, where he had just moved me from. Save it for yourself. As I kind of step by, and then I'm gonna take a shot with this thing. All right. Let's go. God, I'm sorry. I'm getting used to this whole setup. Whoops, that's the damage die. Let's make the attack roll first. That's an 8. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, wait, that's the damage. Okay.
That's the damage. That's the D8. You rolled as high as you can on the damage.
Let's try the actual attack roll now. That's a 2.
Let's see.
That's a 2.
Guys, I don't think we're going to survive the fight with 3 basic wolves. This isn't going well.
Yeah, this is this is definitely not great.
Somebody
But yeah, I kind of step up, I shrug him away like I've got this, and then just totally whip it. Like I damn near drop the Morning Star that I'm swinging around.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm like tripping you on accident.
On accident. All right. Anything else you got, Hugo?
Let's see. I think that's as far as let's look here.
Yeah, unless you want to burn
bonus actions. Yeah. I mean, it might be worth it, honestly. We're gonna take it. Yeah, we're gonna take a rest. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
that's a fair point. Let's go ahead and try and get it for these guys. Where the hell is it? There it is. Action surge. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna take another shot with the Morning Star.
Right.
There we go. I get to do something.
Hey!
Bonk.
One of them's finally hit.
With 2 damage.
With 2 damage.
Wait, hang on.
Yep.
How are you only getting a D8? There should be a. Don't you have any strength?
No. I'm at a flat strength. I'm actually went with more ranged than traditional fighter. I'm a girl. I'm not that strong. But what I can do, in addition to that, is I will go ahead and spend one of my psionic dice to do a psionic power strike. No. Let's see how this works here. Psionic strike, you can propel your weapons once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an attack and deal damage to it with a weapon. You can expend 1 psionic die, rolling it and dealing force damage to the target equal to the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier. So it's a d6 plus my int modifier, essentially.
Okay. So roll out.
Yeah. Sorry, just still getting used to this character altogether. But
no biggie.
And that's a 1. Okay, so I got 3.
That's 3.
All together, we're dealing 5 damage. Massive damage here. Take that, wolf.
Yeah, massive. Yeah, so you smack it aside and you see like the energy sort of leap off your mace onto it, and it sort of snarl even louder as it yelps.
I think as a proud, strong woman, it is just a sheer force of willpower that propels it that little bit extra. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hatred.
Is that all you can do?
That's what it is. It's hatred.
It's hatred.
It's hatred.
You could say that a little less insulting. Like, is that all you can do?
Is that all you can do? Yeah, no, that's what I got.
All right. Then it goes over to Lilith. So as all this happens, right, you see Norville, roll up out of the bed, try to blast, missed a little bit. Cypher run up, try to stab this one as it starts gnawing onto Lilith's leg. Newman shoving this other wolf as Tamara starts to beat into it as best she can with her Morning Star. You hear something else out of Lilith's bag, and all you hear is a really creepy child's voice sort of just let's see, just go, oh, fresh food.
That's great to hear. Love this.
Should I be stabbing the wolf or the ranger?
Oh, you hear that out of her backpack? Okay, it's your go. It's your go.
I'll take a good swing, double-handed swing at that wolf as I grab my short swords.
All right.
Like, I'm pissed because it just bit me.
Fair enough. Make a sword swing.
This is my. Oh well, I hit fuck all apparently.
Yep. First one you missed. Take your second swing. I think that one is actually just enough to hit.
All right, let me roll a damage die. That's 6 piercing.
Peace.
Whew. All right, yeah. You first one you whiff, and as the wolf sort of snarls up, tries to move out of the way. As you just jab the second one straight into its like sort of side of its neck, and sort of goes down. And you yank it back out. All right. Anything else
A
you got?
dog. Nope, that's all I'm doing.
All right. Well, let's see. So the wolf. Let's see. Which one is this one? There you go. The wolf that's right below Cypher moves up to her and actually tries to take a bite out of her with advantage because of pack tactics.
Help,
Which
I'm being munched.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
It was an natural 20.
Yeah, of course. Go on.
Yeah. So let's see. So how do we normally do the ones in your game, Sublime? It's the first, like, was it? So it's double the dice. So the first one as high as it can be, and the second one.
That's
right?
the way I've always typically ran it. Is you do maximum damage on your first, and then roll an additional.
Okay.
It's one of the optional features in the DMG.
Yeah.
And this way it makes a critical, worse something. You don't end up rolling 2 1s.
Exactly. Yeah. So as you're trying to stab this one in front of you, this wolf just basically just runs up to you and like leaps partially onto your back, biting into your shoulder, for a total of 13 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Who was this, by the way?
Cypher.
13
Aloha.
points of damage. Is he within? Yes, he's within 30 feet of me, right? 25 feet.
Possibly.
Give me 1 second here, if you may.
25 feet according to the ruler.
Got a spell?
I kind of do. I might as well use all these, right? We're going to take a nap after this. So what I would like to do is, catch that out of the corner of my eye. Actually just throw out a look out, kind of in his direction, but subtly mixed in with the words. There's actually a small wave of energy that would kind of push the blade just slightly off to where it hurts a little less. And what I'm going to do is use Protective Field. It's another one of my psionic abilities. When you or another creature within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 psionic energy die. Roll the die and reduce the damage taken by the number plus your intelligence modifier.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to just go ahead and
Sonic
roll
Warrior's pretty
that. Cool. Yeah, it's actually a really cool class. Like, I kind of dig it. I'm just going to roll it like I would my damage.
Because
I
find that very concerning.
It's only 4 less, but I brought the 13 down to a 9. So
thank you.
Right, you can. All right, yeah. So as the wolf sort of tries to bite into you. Yeah, the wolf blades. But
my real voice is enough to slightly distract the attack.
Yeah, it starts to bite into your shoulder as you feel like the lower jaw sort of not press in as the top one does. All right.
I've been slightly less mangled than I expected. Fortuitous.
And was it for what you guys can tell from what was it let's see. Newman could tell. Let's see. He sees one more than looks like the last one sort of run out and hop onto this sort of thing right in front, lunging at him. Which would 4 in total 4.
Four
see,
wolves
so
should be an easy combat,
advantage.
guys. I'm just throwing that out there.
All right, so 14 hits, correct?
For me?
No.
Sorry.
He's the wolf sort of ran out for him.
Yes, 14 hits.
All right. That would be a total of 4 points of damage. It sort of runs up onto these logs and sort of tries to take a bite out of the side of your face, sort of catching your shoulder slightly.
That's too distracted with the first wolf to notice.
All right. Now it goes back up to Norville.
All right, Norval's going to shoot down upon the wolf next to Tamara.
All right.
Firing. Yeah, good numbers.
Hell
We
yeah.
like seeing good numbers. Going to be this damage +2. So 8 total damage, 2 of it cold.
8 total. All right. So the one right in front of her.
Yep.
Yeah. So as was it, she smacks into the side of the Morning Star as she just sees a blast of this Eldritch energy just come up and smack into the side of its face as it sort of yelps and falls into its side. Looking
fully
to
taking
be,
it out?
Yep, looking to be dead.
Fuck yeah.
Is there a dead thing for this? I forget.
Right click, I believe.
Yeah.
Right? I can't do it, but yeah. I saw this earlier.
Oh, there you go. If I just bring it to 0 health, it does it.
Nice.
It
Interesting.
does it automatically if I just bring it to 0 health. I don't have to put a thing over it.
It's weird. I can't do it. Apparently it's a DM only thing. But yeah, when I was looking at it earlier, if you like right click on a thing, you could set all the different whatever you call it. Yeah, those things.
It wasn't in there. It just if you bring it to a 0 hit points, it automatically does it for you.
Interesting.
All right. Anything else, Norville?
No, I don't think so. This is a good safe position.
That is fair enough. All right, so the one that's in between both, let's see, Lilith and Cypher tries to continue the null at Lilith, but since it's let's see, how does this pact deck work?
They have advantage as long as they're within 5 feet of each other.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Of each other.
Yeah.
Well, like if the wolf that was up top would have went down into here, then the orange wolf would have actually gotten advantage. But right now, it only has advantage on Cypher.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's within 5 feet of the attacking creature, right?
Why would you time me out like that?
I'm trying to.
It's been a while since I used pack tactics.
Yeah. Misses either way, but yeah, so it tries to take a bite out of Lilith and sort of jaws sort of clench to the side, missing. Next would be Cypher. Going ahead. What do you got?
All right, I'm gonna keep going after the same wolf, doing the exact same thing because I don't learn.
Yeah, you don't learn.
Good to take them off the board. So
there you go.
All right,
beautiful.
beautiful.
That's the one.
All right, let's see how much.
The 2.
Let me see. I'm waiting for it to pop up for me. But okay, so you slam your first blade into its side as it sort of lets out a loud yelp.
Hang on 1 second. There's sneak attack also, but I can't get that to roll for some reason. There we go.
Yeah. So you send the psychic blade straight to it. You don't see any physical damage being caused with the psychic blade, but you can just feel it yelp and just go limp and sort of slide through your blade onto the floor. And going all the way as it just sort of collapses.
All right, and I'm a turn, drawing an offhand dagger, and taking a swing at it.
All right.
I don't think I hit him.
No, yeah, you whiff right above its head as it sort of ducks out of the way.
I finish up by yelling in Sylvan at it. Leave now, or we really start bringing pain.
Sylvan, do they? I don't know if they.
Unless there's some Feywild wolves.
No, they don't.
Probably wouldn't.
They don't. I was making sure. No, they just sort of looks at you strangely. All right,
I look back at it even stranger.
I one up its strangeness. You think you can outstrange me?
I dally with fairies, little man.
All right, we got our halfling up.
Okay. There's only 2 remaining.
Yep, only 2
Well,
remaining.
we did great. I'm going to cast. Which one is it? Sorry, bear with me here.
New characters, isn't it?
Right. I just need to make sure there's not like a condition on this. Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dissonant Whispers, great.
Fun spell.
Let's see.
And do I need to make
I don't
a?
know how it rolls.
Wisdom saving throw, I think.
I think so. Let me open this character sheet and just check real quick.
Yeah, so it looks like
Dissonant Whispers.
the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On failed, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available.
So
to move as far away.
Okay, it needs to be a 13. So let's see if we get a 13. It does not make it save. All right, so
shoot.
So which one was it that actually hit? Was it the
one that bit me?
No, the one that's actively in.
No, I'm talking about which damage, because you have 2 damages in here. I didn't know if you had.
Oh.
Yeah, Distant Whispers rolled twice.
Yep.
Oh, did it roll twice?
I was just
yeah.
He gets the 11 because
sure. Yeah, sure. You know what? Actually, I mean, it's close enough as it is. As you just do it. It sort of whines, sticks its head down, sort of like trying to scrape, like move its head on the floor, trying to get rid of the source of its pain in its head. As it sort of just, after a moment, just flops, just sort of just dead onto the floor. Slowly whining in pain as it dies. All right. Anything else?
I was going to deal with that.
Hey. What, you were going to leave it alive? Look.
No, you're trying to impress, but it's not working.
I did it. It's just as dead as yours.
Whatever.
All right. Is that all?
Is that all you can do?
I think
Is that all you can do?
The rest of my turn is the banter.
Is that all?
All right. Yeah, is that all? Tomorrow, you're up.
All right, time for me to whiff it. In that case, from this case, so watching him take down both of these fucking wolves for me, I am then going to have to turn around and I'm going to take a shot at this one. Oh yeah, double click that guy. So yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at that one at range. So you would see me kind of sidle my Morning Star and then pull out the longbow.
All
So
right.
let's see. This is where I actually do well, or at least should.
Yeah, shoot this wolf.
Just trying to make sure I don't have anything fancy that I can add to this as far as that goes. So okay, I can only do the psionic thing once per turn, so I can't do it. That's what I was.
All right, let's see. Come on, hit.
I did not like that die for some reason. That's 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits. No question about that.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my damage, and then on top of that 10, I am going to add the psionic energy as well.
All right.
And make that a 13. Still a 1 on that die, but
yeah, you launch this arrow straight into this thing, like straight at it, and you see it strike true straight into its eye as it sort of plants in. You see the purple sort of sonic energy just sort of slowly go into it as it sort of just slumps.
I slowly take a look at Newman and just kind of, and then trot along, walking away from him.
All right, and that appears to be all.
But
Good shot.
All right. That
My
brings
dude
you
goes
all
back
your.
to bed.
Oh, yeah, you just climb right back into your bed.
Yep, I'm like, I'm using this wolf as a pillow.
I
Hey,
would
got
too.
hit by psychic blades, so
I'm going to move my bed up here.
I'm gonna
I'm
move
just
my
gonna
bed.
use this wolf as a pillow here. It's gonna be perfect. This is my pillow
Alright.
now.
It's even
Hey,
gonna
that
be
one
like a
only
little bit
calling anyone
puffy,
out.
like at the end of the night. Nice.
I tell
There
you
might
what.
have been too much noise during our watch.
Let's see. So you guys moved to. I guess it would be. Sorry, Goonie, your character's name.
Orville?
Should
Norman.
Norval. Thank you. I would look to Norval. Would you at least like to help me remove these?
He is passed out.
These are just.
See, I have a group of useful people. I then kind of begrudgingly start dragging wolves to the edge of the campsite by myself, and kind of throw them out to the edge. I do want to take a second to investigate the wolves just to make sure they're just like normal wolves. This was just hungry animals
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
not something special. What do you
Yeah.
want for that? Nature, perception, investigation? I don't know what that would be for
Investigation
you.
or nature?
I like investigation if that's okay.
Yeah.
That 20. Finally, I'm getting my good rolls in now.
On the one that's basically going to tell you, yeah, no, they were normal wolves that were just hungry.
Okay.
They saw that Lilith was, on the edge of the forest by herself, and sort of separated out. They saw that, you two seemed to be semi-distracted, yelling at each other, and
It
thought
was
they
it
could
was
go in
rather
for,
loud. Yeah.
yeah, they can go in for some easy snacks.
Yeah. In that case, like I said, I just kind of drag him into a pile. I do what I can to best throw some dirt over it to try and cover the smell of blood from what I can. And then I would also begrudgingly make my way back to. I guess I'm still keeping guard at this point. Like how far in were we?
I was about I'd say an hour or two, an hour and a half in.
Yeah,
It wasn't
alright.
too late into the night.
In that case, I'll go back to
Alright.
my guard post position, start cleaning my blades, and plundering the inside of my shield.
All right.
I think you're supposed to leave the wolves out, so that way the smell scares off the other wolves. They know there's danger.
I am not even going to qualify that with a response. Why are you not asleep?
Okay, but yeah, I'll go to sleep.
Leave them out for the others to be scared away from the smell. That's pretty good.
All right. So
Yep.
you guys end up resting up. You guys go out through the rest of your watches. Seemingly nothing else really going on. Seems like a small pack of wolves thought I could make some decent lunch out of you.
I'd probably overstay
Alright.
my watch too. Knowing that everybody else is going to be tired and seemingly less accustomed to hard work. I'll stay like an extra hour before relieving my shift.
All right. All right. So yeah, you guys make your way. You all wake up in the morning. The wolves still were, last was. The last people on watch were, getting ready, stretching, already sort of awake, and the rest of you guys sort of, wake up and start to get your day ready. And make a roll real quick for something.
Oh, for
Go ahead.
something.
All right.
It's also 10, by the way. Just throwing that out there. If you have a good stopping point, whenever you get to it.
I mean, yeah, we could stop here and take a little bit of a break for this. Not too
Okay.
much.
If that works
Yep.
for you, that works for me. I just realized we're like right at 10. Good timing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, in that case, let me switch back over here. So I can be a little more seen. We're going to go ahead and grab a quick 10-15 minute break, guys. This way we can grab a snack, use restrooms, whatever we need to do. Great opportunity for you guys to go and still check out our Ko-Fi store. So, like, as far as this game goes, we haven't added in any, interactive things as far as that goes.
$20 and I'll kill the party.
But the tip option is still there. You can catch all that stuff down below. Tips do still go a long way to helping us pay for, the programs that we use to run all this stuff, trying to improve our camera quality. We really would like to have probably Zoom, but it costs money, and, that takes, donations. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to follow the channel, get a chance. So if you have the ability to subscribe, all that good stuff. But yeah, we're going to go take a quick 15-minute break. Make sure to check out all the, the shops and the sub pages and all that stuff. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes, guys. Hang tight.
Sounds all right.
Yeah.
I found morphine.
Welcome back, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that
Howdy.
good stuff. Welcome back. So this is One Night Odyssey. We're returning back to our story. So far, we are in pursuit of a dragon's hoard of gold. Dragon was killed outside of the town of Baconfell, which I'm going to call it, even though I know it's not the
Yep.
actual name. Baconfall. But anyway, a dragon was killed, and its hoard is still allegedly out there somewhere. So we are part of one of many adventuring parties competing to try and make it to the gold first. So, in case you guys are the first time here, my name's Kevin. It's so sublime. I'm your usual storyteller, but this One Night Odyssey idea that I put together is a great little way for us to show off other systems, bring in other GMs, mix up our players, and all those things. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And if you do, let us know in chat, because I'd love to do more of these. As far as the channel itself goes, make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already, and subs and tips and all those things greatly appreciated. That's what keeps our subscriptions paid to keep these games running and keep the channel up and moving. So I won't take too much time. Jackal, I'll turn it over to you and get the hell out of your way, man.
All right.
The stage is yours.
Well, all right. So you guys all waking up from your nice slumber. You're about halfway to your location at this point. Yeah. So, what are you guys planning to do next? You're still sort of near the river. This is where the two paths of the forest and the water path would have sort of collided. Let me open up to the one map for everybody. Over here. So, you guys are where the two green and blue line intersect really closely. You're about in that general area.
So we should also be on the lookout for like bandits and such.
That might be an issue.
Spot.
Even though it I was the last to go to sleep, I think I would probably also still be among the earliest to wake up if I could. I would like to do a quick little morning hunt. See if I could get a squirrel or a groundhog, something better than these wolves to chew on, but try to rustle some breakfast.
In addition, I would have something like coffee ready and the offerings and like a few other small things from my ration type deals for breakfast.
Fair enough.
Technically, I do have cooking utensils as a proficiency, so
nice.
I am that for folk.
Roll a survival for me, Tamar.
Gotcha.
For hunting.
Gotcha. Yep. Come on, dice, be with me, or else we're gonna be hungry. All right, I'll live with that.
Just
That's a 13.
fun.
Yeah, you definitely can get a squirrel pretty easily.
I as the mother that I am, I've already gotten up, I've made breakfast, I've cleaned up the camp, I've gotten all my things ready, packed up and set aside, and almost waiting around. You know what I mean?
I guess you
said you got up early.
Like, because I'm the last watch person, so if you like get up halfway through, my dude is here for you, but isn't gonna like probe much.
Right, no. If you were there when I got up, I would kind of acknowledge you. If you had coffee that you were working on, I would definitely take a cup of coffee. Thanks. It's a long night, but I'm gonna go try and grab us some food real quick. I'm gonna leave most of my things here, but I should be back pretty quick. And I'd actually like lay down my... Yeah, I would lay down my shield, my mace. I don't think I need to take those hunting. You know what I mean? And I've already, like I said, packed up my tent and all that stuff while we're sitting there talking. But as I lay down the mace, you would actually see that crudely duct taped on the inside of it, there's a nice little macaroni picture of three little people, each descending in order that I have taped to the inside of my shield to see it. But, yep, I go out and I go hunting.
Do you want me to like scrape off the smallest one on there?
The
smallest one or the medium one that's
actually
here?
Like, yeah, now that I think about it, it's I think because
it's too regular.
I was about to say, because Billy is, so like if you're a halfling and I'm human, so Billy would be like a mix, right? He'd be half halfling. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like he's probably as tall as you are, you know what I mean? So there's like one tall person and two people that are almost equally height, you know what I mean?
I think the human should like give you a little bit of a height boost within that.
He's also only 10,
group.
so like, you know, him being 10,
then, yeah, it's about the same height. Yeah.
yeah, him being 10 and him being an adult halfling, they might be pretty close. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
I
also
think,
the macaroni drawing's probably a few years old now, so
yeah, some of the macaroni pieces have fallen off from, you know, hard bashes on the shield, etc. But yeah,
I see it.
So,
all
right.
So we get on the road after like all the morning stuff is done, or does
Yeah.
anyone else have a morning routine they want to elaborate
No.
upon?
There's
Nope.
there's one
I drink coffee.
thing I want to add. So before, what was it? So when it's just Tamara and Norville both still awake, can you and you're waiting at camp for everyone else to wake up? Can you both give me a perception check for me real quick?
and I had one extra thought, as I actually would look over and see Newman kind of like half laying there asleep. I'm assuming in your typical, you know.
Yeah.
Blast. I actually do. You would notice I take the time to go over and kind of adjust the blanket, pull it back up around him to keep him slightly warmer. And just out of force of habit,
wide open snoring.
I'd even look at you and be like, I just know he can't take care of himself. But there you go. 21, by the way.
As you sort of do that, you take a look over and you see where Lil has sort of shifted in her sleep or whatever. You see her backpack sort of half open, and you can see what looks almost like a small arm just sticking out of the backpack.
Yeah, I've really been trying my best to ignore it. But I think, like, you know what I mean? At that point, I probably would have to take the time to just, like, make my way a little closer to the backpack and try to peek in there. Maybe even, like, casually bump into it and flap the lid a little bit more, you know? Like, trying to get a good look without actually just rummaging through somebody's shit.
Okay, so as you sort of do it, do you touch the hand at all?
I
out?
would definitely try not to. I would try to touch just like as little of the bag as possible, but mostly just looking for a way to open it a bit more so I can kind of peer in, you know?
It doesn't, was it, let's see, roll.
Sleight of
What would
hand?
that be? Yeah, I'd say yeah, sleight of hand for that.
Sleight of hand, this is not, well, I guess it's not one of my worst skills, actually. Oh, I can't see shit. That's a 9.
9.
I'm probably not great at it.
Yeah, as you do it, you bump the backpack and your leg hits across the little hand as it sort of falls out. And as you see this thing fall out of her bag, let me just pull this up for everybody here. As you see this thing sort of fall out of the bag, you see this creepy little doll right here.
By the gods.
I don't like that.
Yeah, this flops out of the bag, looking directly up at you as you see its mouth moves, right? And as it does, you just hear it go, "You wanna lose a finger?"
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! Yeah. You would just hear...
Sort of glaring.
I don't have the best perception here, so I'll actually let the scene play out a bit, but my dude... First instinct here is full on, I need to kill this thing, so...
It doesn't move after that. It just stays
Okay.
completely still after it says that. Just
maybe a toy? I've seen weirder magical shit.
Oh, by all the gods, that thing is horrifying. Why? What on earth would possess a woman to buy such a dreaded toy? And this enchantment is horrible. It's grotesque in nature.
you want to try touching it again?
No, I don't want to touch it, but I do want to investigate it. I want to try and see if this is honestly, like, I guess I would, probably having seen some weird shit, as an investigator. I want to see if it's actually alive or if it is just a really horrible toy.
For that.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That makes sense too. Let's see what I can do here. Hey, that's 16.
Yeah.
It just seems to be like a doll. It doesn't seem to be alive. It seems like there's some sort of magical enchantment on it, but it just looks to be like a doll.
I've got to start paying closer attention to the toy makers in town.
Yeah. As you sort of peer down and as you start to look back was did you get a little bit, how close do you get to it to look at it?
I at this point, like, I'm probably standing like right over top of it, because like I was the one that bumped it out of the bag, so I'm right over top of this thing.
As you lean closer into it, it's sort of like dead eye still staring up, just goes, "What you looking at?"
Jesus! Oh God! Oh man. Yeah, I would. I'm gonna kind of like kick it to get it away from me. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah. As you sort of kick it, you hear it just go again. You want to lose a finger?
Oh Jesus!
Okay, maybe it's actually just a toy.
It keeps repeating the same thing. I assume it's some sort of enchantment, but dear God, what a...
Do I wake up from any?
Roll a perception. Actually, I had to say for that.
Yeah. I'd have probably kicked it at her. Like, to be honest, like, take your goddamn toy. You know?
You would wake up
What the
at the end.
fuck you doing?
This dreaded thing nearly...
She's not dreaded. And I grab the toy and just hold it.
As she grabs, all you hear is, "You want to lose a finger?"
I do not understand why you would ever purchase such a thing, but keep it to yourself. Ugh.
And
Well, I'm not asking why you have a face like that either, do I?
as she sort of clutches it, as she sort of clutches, you hear is like, "I'm safe."
Yeah. Safe, maybe, but hideous. Ugh. Anyway, your breakfast is ready.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of assumed this was probably after, if it took us like,
Sure.
yeah, you know, if I was already in that stage, but
Yeah.
but
So you
your
guys have,
food is ready. There's like plates made, just motherly nature.
Well, are you helping with the actual cooking of it? Or are you just serving up raw squirrel?
Oh no, I probably would have went in for the full cook thing, like just mom in the morning. You know what I mean? Get up, make breakfast, clean the house.
Yeah, my dude will help due to the fact that he has a helpful skill there.
Yeah.
Teamwork it.
I would definitely take the help, and actually, you'd almost see like a couple of moments where it's like appreciated, and then I look over with disdain, like he never helps.
I think within it, like realistically, Norval would be the type to flirt during the cooking of it.
Oh, no.
So I don't fully want to role play it, but that's the vibe.
I mean,
Yeah, it's there. He's not gonna like go too much further into it, but it's a little bit of like, ooh, you're pretty good at cooking, like you're
right.
spicing it up.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it would be appreciated at very least. But it's super like uncomfortable. I've been so long where I haven't done this that it's awkward. You know what I mean? Like I probably even try back a little bit, but I'm just like, you're quite skilled yourself.
Yeah, dexterous.
Yes, good with your hands. I appreciate it. And then I do like, I was like constantly tossing a glance like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing back to Newman. Yeah.
All right.
Would I notice
plans
this
for the-
because Newman might have thoughts about it?
I mean, it's all perception.
Yeah, how quick did he wake up? Is the big question. Because he was doing it like during the
probably
breakfast
slept
prep. It
in,
wasn't
yeah.
like he wasn't
I mean, if you
flirting
wanna-
at breakfast with the group or some shit. That's a little bit much.
Right.
But
If you roll
Yeah,
perception,
he's
then
not woken up till after
Okay, I was
breakfast is made.
yeah, I was gonna say if you roll perception, is to see how high it gets. But
still, us getting on the road.
All right.
Let's get to that
Yep.
now.
all right, yeah. So
We still have our donkeys.
Yep.
Woohoo.
so you guys
Should we have
collect
named
everything?
them?
That's up to you guys. Do you want to name them? You have a really fat donkey and a
Chonker.
really skinny donkey.
Chonker is my big one.
Donut and Pete.
They are.
I
All
stole it. I'm not giving it a name.
Oh,
So
it had a name. Someone
Had a
loved it
name.
and cared for it.
And now it's
so-
mine.
Yeah. Possession is
Good.
9/10 of the law, so.
I don't give a shit about law.
Sorry, did you say you stole that horse?
Oh, look, somebody's waking up. I just give a very deep sigh and get on the horse.
I kind of go to say something and then think myself, there's that internal monologue of, we need this money. This is how we're going to make our way. Yeah, let it go. And I do. I let it drop.
All right. So you guys continue your way down towards the mountains. You can now sort of see the mountains in the distance, pretty far out. You see hills start to roll a bit of pretty further out as you're like making your way through this sort of open clearing bit, and then you can see the mountains very far off in the distance with the sort of snow cap. But you sort of go back down towards this hill and into more of a bit more of a marsh area until you get to the actual sort of beginning of the hills. Let's see. Let's bring you guys on over.
There we go.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure.
There we are.
Yeah, it seems to be loading up now, though. Just momentary lapse.
Is that?
Ooh, I am not getting a fully loaded, so let me go ahead and try and reload, and hopefully it doesn't cause it again.
Does anyone else see the map?
I can see the map, but it's like very
I see
small.
the map.
Oh yeah,
It's a very tiny map.
Yeah, like it's a nice little
Oh, you can
swamp
zoom
area.
in.
yeah. I
I'd
have
say
it.
it.
Yeah,
You
control
guys are tiny.
control
you
and
guys are
mouse
tiny.
wheel, or you can see the magnifying glasses in your top right as far as
Yeah.
adjusting size.
Yeah, but that means I have to move, and my back is not having that right now.
All right.
Is
But
that
yeah,
like
yeah.
whirlpool still there, or is that just a fun feature?
It's still partially there.
Can I
you see
jump
it.
in the
It's not like
whirlpool?
it's not like a heavy whirlpool. I mean, you can if you want to. It's not like a heavy whirlpool, but it's like swirling.
Yeah,
Can I
one
throw
of
the
those areas
halfling
where
in?
the rocks kind of
If
spiral
you
it.
want to, yeah. If you want to jump into the whirlpool, I mean, you can.
I want to throw somebody in there.
I mean, if you get close enough, what are you
Who's
guys
the
doing?
smallest of the group? Ow.
The gnome,
Um,
not the gnome, the halfling.
It all.
I would,
The doll.
I would do
yeah,
my
the
best to
doll.
play
Nobody
forward
touching
scout.
my doll. Nobody touches little Susie.
I
Everyone
would do my
touches
best to
Susie.
play forward scout and keep an eye on things the best I can.
All
While,
right.
while making our way forward. I guess I would probably have shield and mace out.
So you,
Well, no, if I'm on the horse, yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
shield will be saddled along. Sorry.
yeah, you guys are all on mounts. So it's gonna be hard to push anyone off in there. You're pretty decent far away. It's like 20, 30 feet away from the cliff edge. So you guys, slowly make your way down a little bit further. How much further do you want to go in front of them, Tamara?
I would stay with the group. You know what I mean? I just try
Okay.
to keep an eye out, playing scout a little bit, even though I'm not probably the best at it. If anybody else actually seems to have better skills in that regard, I'd let them do it. I'm trying to play
Yeah.
group protector.
So you make your way off to where there used to be what looked like to be a bridge on the edges, but as you get a little bit closer, you can see where the maybe a storm or something has blown away this one bridge right here. Didn't look. You can see some of the boards starting to still like caught downstream.
Is
Oh, there we go.
how shallow is the water to our left
To your
compared to the right?
left?
Yeah, just
Like
those two
down?
separate paths.
Wait,
Well,
down.
I'm
You
mainly
guys are-
looking
Yeah.
to this area that I just pinged
Okay.
compared to the bridge area.
The bridge. There was a bridge in front of you where the first
Okay.
thing you was.
Ah,
It's sort of
okay.
washed away.
I get you.
You can. The water itself doesn't look too deep, but it is like about a 10, 15 foot drop.
Right.
That would have been a slanted sort of bridge going down.
We're seeing
You
like
go ahead.
cliff edges though on the wall, correct?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's starting to get into the sort of hilly area, starting to get closer to the mountains.
Got it.
You can see to the south though, there looks to be two bridges. From there, they do look a little rickety, but you might be able to get across them with the mounts. From where you can currently standing.
Yeah. What's the gap?
The small the gap between the where the bridge was in front of you.
Yeah, between here and here.
I would say about 15 to 20. That's it's a decent sized gap for it. The since it's more the height thing.
Well, I believe Firefly could make the jump if necessary, but I'm not sure about I'm sorry, what was your mule's name?
Chunker.
Chonker.
Oh, Chunker.
Indeed. I might be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, I don't trust in Chunker either. You're good at going forward, buddy, but I know you don't have speed. Or endurance, or... You have heart. You have heart.
Yeah, I mean, so I feel like,
could rip it
again...
out.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I was just gonna say, mostly being, you know, City Watch, I probably don't know this area very well. But is this like places that we've explored, or is this kind of like beyond that purview?
I would say currently where you're at, it's been decently this sort of map, like decently explored in a sense, with the bridges being here. It hasn't been, most reinforced or most traveled that often. It's, occasionally traveled.
I probably wouldn't know it,
but
yeah. I was just kind of curious if I knew the terrain or anything, but I wouldn't know.
No, not this far out.
Well, we could always create a rope line, but that would mean might be where we have to leave our animals.
You do see the two. You do see the two bridges below you.
Yeah.
We could try the bridges, and if it fails, then we can just go on by foot. So give it our best shot.
The only concern is that if we
bridge like that, there's like a 50% chance we kill our donkeys. I don't know how you feel about that.
That was my concern as well.
I could make it 100%.
Now,
Anyway.
We shouldn't probably ride across on the donkeys. That seems a little unsafe. Maybe we could try guiding them across via rope and just we move their feet for them at those areas where they really need it, and hope for the best.
If we take all the weight off them, they might be able to get through.
Or a lighter animal. Yeah, I'll go check out the other bridge, see how bad it is.
I'll go with you.
Yep.
This one seems like it might be okay, but this one's got me a little nervous. You know what I mean? Like, this one actually has holes in it. This one just looks rickety. I can't tell, but yeah, we try the other one.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys make your way all down there. All right, so you come across to the first bridge. Let's see. From where getting a little bit closer, you see the first sort of gap is only about 3 feet wide, so not too spacious. But the one ahead of it is about more closer to 5 to 6.
Is there anything in the area that we could use as a stopgap? Any branches or?
There is. There's a bunch of trees around, so there is branches and stuff you could probably snap off the trees, and there's also a few that have fallen onto the floor.
Yeah,
basically.
Something similar.
Yeah,
that's about the extent of my. Nope, sorry.
If we can spread out some of the, we can gather up enough of the larger branches and spread them out over the holes to distribute the weight. Donkeys might be able to make it across.
No, horses too.
And the horses, yeah.
So we go about the basic repair of the bridge.
Yeah, it will slow us down a bit.
Non-carpentry, well, does anyone have carpentry tools or tinker's tools or literally anything that's in that realm of usefulness?
I am a smith as a side thing. I more work with metals.
Does anybody have an axe?
I do have hammer and things like that, though. I don't have an axe.
I have Eldritch Blast, which is kind of an axe.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. I mean, that should suffice.
It would actually take 10 branches if we need branches.
What do we need?
An axe.
An axe?
I don't have axe. I got a hammer, crowbar, manacles, stake.
Yeah, I'm much in the same way. But however, I do believe if we just gather enough of the smaller branches, we could braid them together with the rope that we have. I don't mind utilizing some of my rope. That's acceptable. But yeah, we could more or less fashion a small raft. You know what I mean? Like how you would braid that together and use that to fill the gap. It'd be smaller
Makes
branches,
sense.
but
Let's
we could do it.
Or, ooh, one thing that is a bonus though is we can take the stuff that we've used to like fill the gap on this first bridge and put on the second one.
Right, yeah, I'm more or less thinking of making like I said, almost like making a raft. This way, once we're done with the first hole, we could just pick it up, move it to the second hole, you know? Yeah.
Yep, nice. All right, yeah, just keep it to one hole. So yeah, we go about this quickly by making just a singular raft.
Right.
I think what you
Cool.
described is a board.
Or yeah, that too.
Very astute of
I
you.
don't have carpentry tools. I don't know this shit.
I'm sure that your skills here will come in more than qualified, Newman. I know that you're a hard-working, craftsperson yourself.
I mean, crafting.
I said crafts, not
area.
craps, as I'm walking away.
All right.
But yeah, I'll use my mace to start beating, branches off. I mean, it's not going to be, like full, trees or anything, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I start using my knife to prep rope for tying purposes.
Mm-hmm.
I say you guys spend about 15 minutes, gathering all that sort of stuff, getting the rope ready.
Cool.
All right. Then
Who
you guys
wants to
can,
make the actual craft roll? That's gonna be I'm not much of a skilled person.
What do you think that would be for just doing this? I don't think it would be anything too, it's not heavy
got
engineering. It's just setting some stuff down onto the.
You got
I would've said survival.
woodworkers.
Yeah,
They
survival.
provide trap related.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah,
Yes.
who's ever making these things? I'd say survival.
19.
That's a good one.
There you are.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, you get these things set up and you set them across. They look rather sturdy. They look decently put there. It looks like it's gonna hold decently well.
Yeah, I will. I'll be the first to brave it, and start escorting Firefly, my horse, across the bridge.
Make your way across. You get about halfway as you get onto the where parts you hear creaking as you get to the middle part, as it starts to sway a little bit, but you get to the other side relatively nice.
I would definitely try to shift my weight to the best of my ability.
All right.
If it was enough to hold her, it should be enough for smaller animals.
All right. The rest of you start to make your way across.
Go about the line. Take our time.
Yep. It seems to creak when you go across, but it seems to hold rather well.
Once I notice 2 or 3 people get across, I start heading to the next one and starting to investigate how bad it is.
This one looks like it's a... Oh, go ahead.
I'd say as soon as everyone's across, I'm going to gather up our improvised patchwork and start bringing it with me over to the next bridge.
Oh, we already got that.
All right.
I think we only get one improvised patchwork.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, gathering it.
That could have been useful whenever you're doing the other whole bridge.
Yeah.
Well done.
I see like a hole in this bridge. I think I could mend it.
As I'm actually standing there, I just look dumbfounded. Why didn't I should have thought of it for you?
To be fair, mending does take 10 minutes and only works on a 1-foot section at a time. So it's
true.
are we going to spend an hour here, or are we trying to spend 10 minutes here?
Yeah.
10 minutes?
Well, 10 minutes is in our crafting.
I thought mending was yeah.
Yeah, mending's 1 minute.
Oh, if it's 1 minute, then that's a little bit less strenuous.
Yeah.
You could do a
So,
10-foot by 10-foot area in 10 minutes. Yeah. Or no, wait, no, sorry,
I
10
believe
foot, a
actually
10
some of
foot
these
by 1 foot.
planks
Yeah.
where there's less than a foot, I'll cast mending.
All right, so you spend a good few minutes getting all this sorted, getting all sorted up. You feel the bridge is rather sturdy.
Yay, we did a civical duty.
Yay.
Let's go back to going for a raid.
Yep.
Duty.
I would probably actually throw a little bit of a thank you as I go past him, but it would be half muttered under my breath.
You all make your way over to the other side. All right. From there, you continue the rest of your way on. Nothing else really seemed to be too much in this area. Nothing really too upset at you.
Nice.
So you continue on your way through, still heading out towards the east. Let's see. Let's see where you run off to next. We'll go to the main map here. So yeah, you make your way across that. You sort of get past sort of the watery area there, and this is when you start to get into the actual fully sort of like hills. Was where like the hills sort of start. If you looking close, where the green path goes. You're going to go in the hilly area that goes right before the last river crossing. So you start to make your way through. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I believe this may be where we have to leave our mounts behind.
Currently, it looks fine as you're getting to this sort of area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, currently it's fine. It's a more like light hills like that you're able to navigate through, but it starts to get more and more as you go. Let's see.
I would have to suspect this coming river is going to be a true. You can certainly try, but it's probably going to be leaving them behind. Type deal.
I think that was our second river, right? Because we had to cross the river twice.
That was more of like
here.
this light stream. Like you like it was less of the river than it was more sort of like side sort of things.
Oh, okay.
But like I see a big one that's in deep into the hill lands as well.
Yeah. Let me move everyone onto here.
Yeah, this looks spooky a little bit.
Norville. All right. Let me get you guys all sorted. Here you are. So you make your way up and you see sort of like these two sort of ravines going through the hills area as you start to get towards where this where the last sort of river is. All right. And it's what are you guys gonna do?
Seeing the outcroppings, stone to either side, I definitely want to try and scout the area ahead. Not ahead, but above.
Yeah.
Instead of watching, more where we're walking through, I'm watching left and right above us. Keep an eye out.
Oh, go ahead.
This would be a place set for an ambush.
Yeah, roll athletics.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Yeah, you make your way up there pretty well. As you sort of get up there, let me make a perception check.
Oh yeah, that's actually something I'm okay at. Allegedly.
Yeah. As you crawl your way up there, you see a few little nests as you see what looks to be like red feathered hawks.
I hate birds.
I immediately freeze and drop down, going prone.
Like, I know I don't see it, but just out above game, are we talking hawks or giant hawks?
No, they're more hawks. They're not like giant hawks. They're decent size, but they're like blood. They're very red in color.
Fantasy-sized hawks.
Does that look normal? Like, do they look like normal hawks, or do they look like something abnormal?
They look like actually roll nature.
All the rolls.
You have no idea if they're you have no idea if they're normal or not. You just know they look like a hawk.
Hey guys, there's cats up here.
As far as I know, like as an out of game thing, red hawks were like legit animals that went extinct, where they were like one of the bigger hawks, and they were pretty
Yeah.
hyper aggressive.
Mhm. It's gonna be
And
angry
also, fun
birds.
fact, I'm pretty sure that was my 2E wizards familiar was a red hawk.
All
Huh.
right, so what are you doing?
Well, I'm still a little scared.
All right.
Well,
So I'm going to look back and I'm going to pick. I'm going to say Norval and Tamara and mentally link to them with psychic
Ooh.
whispers and let them know, hey, there's a bunch of like red colored hawks up here.
Cool.
If you guys want to the two that hear it, if you either want to roll nature to try to guess and have a idea of what these might be.
Could I roll history for
That
like
too.
any?
Actually,
Yeah,
you
historical?
he connected to who did you connect to?
Norval and Tamara.
Yeah, you can roll history.
Thank you. It's not much better, but it's like it's something. Never mind. Grit.
Same for me either way,
Oh,
but I'll
nice.
take a 15.
You would recognize the sort of the red sort of hawks. As he sort of mentions it, it's not really they're not really massive, but they seem to be something called blood hawks.
Ah,
Other than the name of them, do we know anything about like aggressive behaviors? Like,
Yes.
have I had to deal with a lot of reports of like I was attacked by a bird on the way back to town?
Yes, they are hyper aggressive.
Okay.
And they have extremely sharp beaks.
I would relate that back then. Be cautious. I've heard they're rather aggressive and capable of causing some damage.
and I would communicate to our non-linked that, hey, there are a number of red hawks up at the top areas of here. Do we want to try sneaking by? I also now look at the map and see a skeleton. How lovely.
Yeah, I noticed that. A little concerning.
If I have learned anything from Baldur's Gate, Ken Cypher loot the skeleton to get some gold and stuff. But I think we could maybe try sneaking past reasonably, but
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to try to sneak, I
well,
think
this
we're
is
gonna
the thing for up to the group. I don't want to be shoving us into Bloodhawk Valley here.
Yeah.
What do you all
think
think?
we're gonna be losing our our hunter here for a little bit. Having some back issue. So I'll sort of run her character for a little bit, depending
No
after there, just slightly. But yeah,
I can't sit anymore. It hurts too much. I'm very sorry, but I have to tap out on this one.
yeah, it's all right. No issue with it. I'll just
Thank you
open
for
up your
joining
thing over
us.
here.
Let's see. As long as it doesn't affect
Glad
the
you didn't
cameras.
TPK us. Though, hey, maybe Jack
Yeah.
will do it for you. Yeah. He now
told him
can
that
pull the
he
trigger, and it's legit.
I told him he needs to make some dumb decisions. That's all I'm asking.
Great.
Simple enough.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's see if it affects our cameras real quick. Bear with us, folks. It rearranged us,
Yeah.
but
I'm gooning.
this is something I can fix pretty quick, though, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah,
Continue
we'll just,
along, and
like
I will
everyone change
rearrange.
seats.
I'll just rearrange it. So
Yeah.
please continue,
well,
and I'll deal with
yeah,
it
while you're
while
doing
we
that,
move along.
All
Be
right.
back in a
So you guys. Oh, okay. You guys were looking to sneak, right?
Yeah,
Is that what
that
you were
would
thinking about
be
doing?
my thought is stealth. Oh shit!
All
Did we
right.
lose another one?
Oh. No, she just fully popped out, I think. Let me, do you mean to keep the recording going on the, the thing I'm
Yeah,
sharing?
there you go. Whatever that is, whatever you just did, that works.
Oh, that was her. I think someone joined back. Yeah, her joining back. All right, so we can, let's see. So you guys, if you're going to try stealth through here, I want everyone to make a stealth roll.
Right?
I roll for everybody. There's disadvantage. That was a really high one. Let's see. Okay, 21 and 15. Okay. Let me make a thing for these guys here.
Hang on. How did I get a 4 for a stealth roll? I have a +6 on it.
Yeah, how? What?
Well, it's just then 4 plus 6 is 10.
Yeah, 10. Yeah.
No, it's not adding
weird.
any kind of bonus to my stealth. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, well, I have a 12 actually.
Ooh, I
Okay,
think I
then.
see why. It's because it's a stealth roll, not a stealth check right now. I don't know what the difference is, but they are different words.
Yeah, but there is no such thing as just a roll, not a check.
Yeah.
Like a roll
I
is
don't
the
know.
action you do to take a check. That's what I'm.
I don't know why it's the yellow
hell?
thing instead of the purple thing, but
Yeah. Bear with us as we're fixing up
Yeah.
our little issues here.
I tried to do the same thing you did with opening a thing to see if it helped. It did not.
Yeah, no, it
But
did not.
It's
help.
all good.
Okay.
We'll get it.
So, you guys, was it I'd say while that's what's going on, you guys end up making was it Cypher? You want to make your way back down, or are you staying up there trying to stealth now?
I think I'm going to have to drop back down to join everybody else. I would very much love to stay up here for the advantage.
Let's see, what do we got? We have an 8. Yeah. So you drop back down. You guys make your way down through the sort of canyon valley here. I'd say about to here. And as you guys get to about here, let's see. So the lowest one was Norva with an 8, right?
yep.
Norva, as you're sort of walking forward, you
Like
didn't.
I'm cursing them under my breath, and in addition, could I humbly ask, as part of my shit stealth check, to prep an action to Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, go. Hey,
Yeah,
I'll give you that. Yeah,
I'll
depending
pull the trigger
on
if
your
any of
initiative.
them. Yeah, if they look aggressive.
Yeah, so you're readying just actually that's what it is. Okay, yeah. So you're getting yourself ready to attack anything that any of these birds that come out. And as you're looking up, trying to pay attention to see if any of them fly out at you, you stumble onto a rock and kick it as you hear it roll ahead.
Yeah.
And then you start to hear the birds you start hearing flapping of wings from above. All right, everyone roll initiative.
Oh no.
Let me get everyone into here real quick first. Sorry about that. I need to just forget to attach
I think that
everyone
was my
to...
second crit initiative. Nice. Lucky me.
Oh shit. Let me clear this real quick, and it should add everyone to it. Add combat tracker. Here we are. All right.
Plus Goonie at.
Goonie's gone.
Lost me?
He's here somewhere. Don't know which one he is.
Yeah. Speaking of, so speaking of which, Norville, you're completely ready for it. As you start to hear him flap, you can probably see, was it this one and this one from your location?
Okay, well.
This one would be a lot easier to hit. I'd say this one has half cover, but this one is sort of out in the open at the moment.
Okay, so the one just like the north of me is out in the open one?
This one out right here is out in the open.
Okay, I'll go for that out in the open one. I shoot the out in the open one with a 19.
That definitely hurts.
11 damage.
11 damage. As you raise your hand up there to hit it, as you see the force bolt just go out and just smack into this thing, you see it just poof into feathers.
Yeah. Stupid bird. But stupid bird still scares me enough that I will be going move my donkey up here.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Also, is the other unnamed guy Newman? Is he on the same steed as me, or are you with Cypher?
I think he was on with you since you're the chonky one. So yeah, so he gets dragged along with you.
Yeah.
Sure. I think we're going to a general safe locale, even if it's right next to your ex. Anyway, next turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. We could be near each other. Kind of.
Maybe.
Not preferential, but as you must.
See, so as you must. Let's see. This would be the one next to it. So it'd be. Let me do the ruler real quick. Okay, so about here. You see this one sort of fly out and get to the edge of this sort of cliff right here. It starts to fly over the edge. Next up will be Cypher. What do you got?
All right. Well, it's probably going to take another athletics check to climb, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I could say.
Right.
Actually, I could say either. You can use that as rough terrain, or you can use it as a check to get up there if you want to try to climb up.
All right, I'm going to say rough terrain.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add a movement speed, but that should get me close enough. And I'm going to throw a psychic blade at that guy. It's not pinging. The top guy in
just
front of me.
click. This one.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, make a throw at that one. Try to hit him. See if you got it. Psychic leg, right?
Yep.
17 hits.
Sweet. It's not a sneak attack though, but we do what we can here.
Oh, it is not. 9 damage. All right. So yeah. So you. Wait. Go ahead.
Is he still standing? Or flying?
No. He is not. You chuck this psychic blade and you see it just fling forward and just go through him as it just as the psychic blade just makes contact with it. You see it just phase through and it just dropped to the floor.
All right. I'm going to look at his friend and fling one from my other hand.
All right.
$16.
16 hits.
Cool. He gets the offhand psychic blade damage, which is slightly less. 6.
6. That one you see it as you chuck it, you see it clip through one of the wings as it sort of staggers and sort of falls down a little bit, the few feet that it was up hovering, and sort of squawk at you in pain and anger as it's still barely alive.
I squawk back.
All right. Next one up would be this Bloodhawk. Which one are you? This one.
You know what? I don't think I ever got into initiative, and that's my fault. I was trying to fix the cameras, but...
No, you're at 12.
Am I? Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah, this one will fly. Let's see. Yeah, there. Right next to you, it just flies down. It sort of goes down to try to take a peck out of you with its beak. Your AC is 16, correct?
Si, senor.
All right, yeah. So as it goes down try to peck into it with its razor sharp beak, and you see it just fly right past you, and sort of hover back into where it was. And
I flip them little fingers.
The next Bloodhawk will be this one over here. It flies straight down to Norville and tries to peck his face.
Oh no!
Not the
Which is a
face.
natural 20.
Oh boy!
Why is it I always roll? I roll natural 20s now, but when I'm a player, I never get them. Let's see. So that would be a total of 9 damage as it tears into your shoulder.
Down 20.
All right, that's all I can do. So
Say
next
out of
one
20.
up,
No, down to 20.
Down to 20.
down to
Okay.
20. Yeah.
I was
Next
about
one
to
up
say
is
I could
Tamara.
block. I could block if necessary, but if you still got 20 left, you're all right. Rub some dirt on it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, rub some dirt on
You got another face.
Yeah, you got another one. Anywho, let's see. In this case, which one got close to me? I'm gonna take a shot at. Where is everyone else? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at this one down here.
it. All right.
So as you see that I was kind of fumbling through my pack instead of paying attention to the combat. Oh shit! Damn it! And pull out my crossbow, longbow, which I'll take a shot with. As soon as I found my character sheet, there it is. Oof, not great. 14.
14 hits.
Okay. In that case, it's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
release that
that's good
arrow
enough.
as it just flies across and plants straight into this thing's chest as it just drops.
Nice.
I think there's a moment at which both Newman and Nubel look my direction after doing it, and there's a kind of a slight smile, almost even mildly flirtatious, that could be misconstrued as to who it's aimed at.
Especially
And-
because there's a lady on like a big horse between us.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard, but look,
Okay, one shot with her again.
Yeah.
that's it.
Which is that all for your turn?
That's all I can do as far as I'm aware. Yeah,
All right.
I don't want to
So
burn any action
as-
surges on birds.
All right. So yeah, as you sort of smile over at them, this bird flies in and tries to peck at your face, but misses by an inch and sort of. Next one up will be our hunter, as you know, our tiefling looks around and sort of mumbles under her breath. What does she have? She not being close enough to any one of them. Actually, wait, how far away would that be? Yeah, she runs up to this one that tried to peck at you with her two short swords out. And let's see. She takes her first swing at the first one. Hitting for that's wrong weapon.
No short sword.
There you go. The first one was a longbow. So, 4 damage. So it does 4 points of damage with that one as she swings with her second offhand blade, which is without the whatchamacallit bonus, right?
Bonus to damage. It does get bonus to hit as normal.
Okay, hit.
And
Okay.
she might have taken 2 weapon fighting. Like I'm not sure if she took that
Yeah,
fighting
I'm
style
just
or
checking
not.
at it. Yeah, she has 2 weapon fighting.
Then she would get proficiency to damage too, or not proficiency.
Alright.
The strength
Yeah.
or dexterity to damage.
7. All right, yeah. So she goes in there, she carves it with the first one and spears it with the second one as it just falls limp on the blades.
Silly birds.
All right.
The wildlife does not seem to like us though.
This one that would Cypher nearly took out with the psychic blade sort of hobbles its way over in anger on the floor. It's not using its wing, and tries to go down and peck onto your face. Extremely missing and just smacking its face into the side of the rock.
I would feel more sad if it hadn't just tried to eat my face.
And as Tamara, as you see the one next to you get carved up, you feel wind from behind you as the other one sort of comes down and tries to peck to the back of your head.
Jesus.
What is your armor class?
17 with the shield.
Okay, yeah, it completely as you feel the wind, you move your shield up and it sort of pecks onto the shield as you hear a dink.
Well, in all fairness, I have my bow out, so it would be a 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
15?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. It still misses. So you just hear you feel on
Okay.
your back as it dinks onto onto your back of your armor, and you feel the
Yeah.
dunk.
Gotcha. Bloody
All
hell.
right, Newman. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Seeing all these birds, I'm just going to cast sleep.
Yes.
This
All
is
right.
no time to take a nap.
I cast
No,
aggressive
on
napping.
them.
What are you choosing?
How do I cast it? I was going to do like right. I'm going to try to get like these 3. I guess I don't know how to show you guys. But like around where
So
that
if you
dead
double
one
click,
is.
yeah, if you double click on
Yeah.
a token, it'll make the token blink.
All right. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think here I would get like 20 feet range.
All right. So you
Did
just
it actually
leap
roll the spell yet, or
down. You haven't. I don't think so.
Haven't seen any dice.
It does. It's not a roll. Rather, it's
Yeah.
you.
It
You
is
start
not-
with like it's out of a certain number of
Yeah, you
But I
should
could've
have
sworn
a.
you rolled for sleep.
There it is.
Like, you
Yes.
rolled
Yeah.
number
yeah,
of dice.
5d8.
And then do you have to make a
Doesn't
save?
want to roll it. I might have to manually
You
do
got it.
that.
Nope. It just you
Oh, you
take
got it.
the smallest
so-
numbers and you subtract them from the
Okay.
pool until you end up with a
It is.
number that can't be subtracted without going negative.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right,
So that's 20. That's 27. That should put a lot of these things to sleep.
So 27 hit points to sleep.
It might put a
for any
PC to
of them
sleep.
that are
All right.
20 feet of this range.
Is there? Yeah.
So
is
I'm
there
thinking him,
sleep?
him.
Okay, unconscious. Both of these go unconscious.
They are creatures of my choice, I believe.
Yeah.
You get to pick which ones happen first.
Yeah,
I do think like it would hit anything in the area, but you get to pick the order of operation essentially. So if
No,
you
I-
want to pick birds over NPCs,
No, I'm.
you know what I mean?
What I'm pretty sure what it is actually was it you have like was it he has a total of 27 hit points he can put to
Yep.
sleep, but
Yeah.
he can and anyone that's not that's not used at the end, it just doesn't affect anything else.
Right. Yeah.
But end of the day, it's sadly not as like intuitive as the Baldur's Gate one. In 5e,
Okay.
as far as I know, it's still lowest to just wherever the pool runs out at.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and either way, it's not
So-
enough to put. Either way, it's not enough to put Cypher to sleep as it is.
Yeah, I
Nice.
didn't figure
So
so.
nice and clean.
I hope so.
Then
Alright,
I
alright.
guess
Doesn't do
kill the
damage, it just
birds
puts them to sleep.
after.
Yep, they both sort of.
Good
I
job,
guess the
Newman.
question is
I
what
say
happens
as
to
next
birds if they
person
fall asleep
initiative.
in the air.
This
Ooh.
one is only a few feet off the ground on the side of the rock that was still trying to peck at Cypher, and this one was not flying and was pecking at Cypher's face. So they sort of
Yeah.
just collapsed onto the rock.
Okay.
Yeah, if they were like
Fair
up
enough.
above you,
If they
yeah,
took
they
damage,
would have
then-
fell. Yeah.
If they did, it would have woke them up anyway, I guess.
True.
So,
As long as they don't fall
Alright.
enough to take
I don't know.
damage.
Very true. Norville.
Say good job to Newman. Hop off the mule, kind of go up to here and shoot the unconscious bird that's here. Is it ethical to do shoot it to this extent, or do we leave them?
They
know.
drew first blood, not me.
Grab them and stuff it in
Fair
your
point.
bag of holding.
I blow the one out. Well, I guess technically, to get a actual confirmed kill instead of needing to roll at disadvantage, because 5e is fucking stupid a little bit, I will go up to this thing and use Shocking Grasp
All right.
to. I think I still need to technically roll, but it's at advantage.
I
and
would say at this point you guys just finish the rest of them up. You just grab on the one on the floor and you just shock it to death. You're not gonna miss grabbing the unconscious thing on the floor.
Never know.
Yeah, and the rest of you guys sort of just take care of the ones that are up on the ledge if you choose to do so.
I think Cypher would be pretty proficient at it. It would be.
Yep, I
Cypher
killed
just-
both of them, and then I'm actually going to go check and see if there was a nest up here.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So you get up here. Roll perception for me.
Was mention of nests.
Yes.
What are you gonna do if you find a nest?
Your question is there anything in the nest?
You spot a nest. It doesn't. Was it you look around? You see a handful of bones. There was a little silver necklace that was probably ripped off of one of the things they killed. But besides that, nothing really else.
God.
No eggs?
No, not in these ones. They were not. They apparently
Great.
have not laid anything yet.
Well, I collect I literally reach down and go, at least there's something of value here. And leaving the necklace behind, I collect the nests themselves, and then I head back down.
Yeah, the only thing you do see of eggs was where there was a few shells cracked. So apparently there might be like
These were the babies.
these were the babies. No, but
I
go ahead.
think we pretty quickly continue our trek onward. It's still like have a job to do. It would.
Yeah, I would try and quickly
Interlude
dust.
Goblin in me wants to actually examine every single nest in detail, but sadly, we should continue onward.
They
Yeah.
probably should.
Yeah, dust it
Yeah,
off. Make sure. I think before they wake up, we should leave alone.
Ah, yes, before they wake up, all of them that we left alive.
Wasn't there
Yes,
one? I thought there was one.
the living ones.
No, they slaughtered them.
No,
Oh, okay.
we killed
I-
every one of them.
I guess it's
could-
just not marked, so I thought it was still alive.
Yeah. Oh,
If
yeah,
I
sorry,
would have seen the regret upon your face, I would have done non-lethal shocking grasp upon.
No,
the
I don't
burn,
care.
But
No,
okay,
Fuck that.
well,
You peck
I
at me,
did
you can
Force
die.
Lightning instead. Then it was full Sith Lord. Or
Sith
like,
Lord.
I think that's in my artwork is the lightning thing. That's
Yeah, it
just-
is.
my artwork is taken from this moment.
Yep.
You don't understand, DM. I want to non-lethally electrocute it.
All right.
It's a less than lethal method. It's one of those. If you don't go below their negative HP value, you're fine.
Right?
All
If you
right.
do,
So
then
you guys.
they-
Yet another
Whatever.
river.
yeah, big water.
This is the last one. There's a
You
lot
gotta-
of water in the area.
You'd actually hear Tamara say, "Why have they built so many roads across the water?"
Oh, this isn't a road. This is just dirt path. Like not even path. It's just mud and cleared the way through.
Maybe
It's
they're
just,
trying to
sort of
prevent
an opening.
Taking the river, like I suggested.
Maybe they're just trying to prevent vampires from moving around freely through these roads.
Even joke. We had an infestation a few years back. It was, God. You want to talk
By
about something that
vampires,
Rather
sucks?
large. This is where we're in one of the rivers. It's like at its largest peak as it's coming through this part of the mountain. So, if looking around, there's probably not too many other better places to cross. A lot of this is the only sort of area you found that's not a sheer cliff to get across this thing.
Cool.
Hmm.
I'm still down for going back in battle plan.
Well, that's good for you.
Sure, yeah. It helps one less person that might entirely fuck it up and end up going downriver, you know?
How
Yeah.
fast is the current?
It is. It's decently heavy. It's. It doesn't look. This part doesn't look rather deep, but the water is running rather fast.
So if a bottle was in the water, do you think it would just get swept away?
Yeah,
Or
rather
if-
quickly.
Yeah, if I end up downriver, that's just a consequence of my life. Shit happens. But, it's more likely if I'm out here in person, I'm going to go down. Your boy is not strong. There is a distinct twinkishness about the build of Norville. This dude.
As,
Hmm.
I mean,
as you see,
can we
as you
throw
guys
the
were,
bottle?
this, you guys just, was it talk about this? You see this Lilith on her horse. When she stole, so she'll just start going through the water
Yeah.
Makes sense.
without
Oh,
saying
funny.
much.
Could we establish a rope line on the other side like we
That's
did?
what I was saying. As
one
that's
time?
happening, I am absolutely pulling out the same rope that we've already used once before, with like knots tied at every, to as hand grips or whatever, to start handing it out to everybody. And then as I turn around and see her splashing through the water, I just kind of mutter under my breath, "Well, we could only hope." And then I
As you
continue.
say that, you see her just expertly just track across the stones and like little shallow bits, basically leaving almost a very clear path. Would be a very easy way to go through, just going straight across.
Well then, nice. Maybe someone else like actually set up a proper path that like just kind of got flooded or some shit. Anyhow, I'm gonna go in my bottle and can
I got you,
what's
fam.
your name? I maybe felt a little bit of jostling that last time, and like maybe I'll go with Tamira. Like, hey, friendo, you.
Don't worry. I will treat your bottle as if it is my own baby.
You know what? Sure, fuck it. I'll go with Cypher. It's
No, right.
I mean, I actually have a kid, but
yeah.
whatever you choose.
With
Cypher
with that
solemnly takes the bottle and just
Cypher has a
unceremoniously
kid.
crams it in the backpack again.
with that path sort of outlined, that was either it being like a flooded path or just well placed rocks. Everyone roll with advantage for their athletics to get through.
Are we on the donkeys?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah, you're still on them.
I'll take my first roll.
Yeah. You expertly just go straight across, following that exact same spot. Same with same with Newman.
Whoa, can't believe I made that.
Yeah.
13 at the end of the day.
Okay. With the path outlined and the very easy way, you get across. Oh. Yeah,
I moved myself across, forgetting the fact that I was with Cypher there for a sec.
Yep.
We're fine.
But yeah, so you see it sort of slip for a moment, like you see him, like the horse. I mean, you're on the donkey. The donkey sort of goes, and then like sort of slide a little bit with the water, but still makes its way onto the path.
One of the pictures on the wall inside your bottle pimp shack there that you got going on, maybe skews a little bit.
You see this going.
Well, the thing is, I can see outside from the bottle, but it's like I'm inside the backpack. It's one of those. I do still feel the ever so slight shift. It's a weird sensation, but
not the I Dream a Genie bottle where you have like lounge chairs and stuff.
I picture it as it's borderline more like warehouse than like full real comfy spot, but there is like a circular table with nice comfy chairs around it. Mixed in with like one small reading nook chair.
I'm still
but the
trying
rest
to figure
is
out
like
why there's
full-on
other
shelving
chairs.
units mixed in.
I love the idea that you put 3 other chairs there.
In a glass jar.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, doesn't need extra public space. That's a thing for higher levels.
I was gonna say, I kind of like the idea that you did it anyway. You know what I mean? You still like put the table with 3 chairs and you just sit at it alone all the time.
Yeah.
That's a little more depressing.
Yeah, it's a little sad, right? It's just like, well, one of these days, one day, I'll figure out how to invite somebody home.
I think that's about in 8 levels if I went purely into Warlock.
Right.
Nah, not worth.
Yeah. But yeah, so as you guys approach, you see where you're getting close to where you need to be, extremely close. Let's see, you had 20 hours whenever you woke up from the rest. You were about at the about at 32 hours in total you've been traveling. You got there, you got there from, let's see. Yeah, this is about 32 hours from there, your rest and just in total of making your way here. As you get to this part, you see that there's not really a well-made path to get up this. You just see a near sheer cliff about 30 feet up.
All right, who wants to climb?
I have my climber's kit for a situation I should have expected and maybe not have one. But would I have been smart
Right.
enough to stay in the bottle? No. Your boy would have not foreseen this. For some
All right.
fucking
A
reason.
limit to how much you can use your bottle?
4 hours total, but it can't be more than once per day. So
If the last time was.
I did
Yeah.
like 10 minutes, and that's how much I usually do unless I really need to be staying in a spot. Like, if I'm hiding for whatever reason.
All
But-
right. So,
Anyhow.
Hmm.
all right, so you see the very large cliff in front of you.
I don't have a
I would
climber's
say
kit, but
whoever's whoever's
Okay.
best at climbing, head up there with at one end of a rope.
yeah, I don't have a climber's kit, but I like I said, I do have a rope. Is there any trees that I could see, like a tree or a shrub or anything that's growing out of the side of this?
Not from this part of the cliff. There doesn't look to be anything. It looks to be sheer cliff from this side, from at least this first climb.
Okay.
You see a little bit green up over the cliff, like further away on a second ledge. That's a little bit further ahead, but all you see is basically sheer cliff.
Maybe for something we could sink an arrow into.
Still, I'll
Yeah,
donate
no.
my climber's kit to the better climber of the group. It doesn't need to be sticking with me or anything. They're fairly adjustable, so. Get in the harness. Whoever has a strength above +2.
I am not the strongest.
Without a
I
mage
am.
hand, maybe
How about
we
think
can
about,
go
we don't
around
have that
that
actually
see-
here.
You see you see Lilith just sort of grumble and walk over and
Oh, yeah, her.
take a swig of the bottle she was holding, drop on the floor, grab the climber's kit from you, and start just climbing up.
Would it
Dang,
be
she's
possible?
free climbing right now. Wow.
Seeing
Yeah,
her do
that's
that,
her.
I not to be one upped. Do I see like a series of like handholds and ledges to kind of like make your way up, or is this just a straight rock climb the whole way up?
Roll a perception for me.
It's a 12.
You see some. It's not like it's not going to be an easy climb, but you see some spots where you can grab onto. It's like pretty rocky around, so you'd probably be able to get a few decent footholds up that way, but it's still going to be rather difficult.
My thought was more to the effect of, could I nimbly hop my way up, as I am far more acrobatic than I am athletic.
I would say you could use acrobatics to climb. It makes sense.
Yeah, I will say just
Oh.
kind of like hopping from ledge to ledge and grabbing a hold where I can, stuff like
Yeah.
that. Look, using more, like the cat's grace type skill than athletics, but
Yeah.
I will go up along with her just in case.
She-
And
We'll
then,
do the same.
And with the climbing kit, and she gets up there rather easily. It doesn't the rock itself is rather sturdy, so there's no it's slipping and breaking. So she's
Gotcha.
able to climb up there.
that is a natural 20 for 25.
Yeah, you get up there you dart up and you dart up past her as
That
you
was
do,
my
and
hope.
she's just
Is
in
can
there
I
climbing.
can I pass
Yeah.
her along the way? I definitely throw like dagger eyes. The only other female in the group, I hate you. Just,
Not the only
Oh,
female.
no, Cypher's.
I was gonna say.
Oh, Cypher's female, that's correct.
hides over in the
Sorry.
corner.
I keep looking at Goonie's token every time I think about your character for some reason, but yeah. Yep.
All right. So you guys lower down a rope and you also get up Cypher. But do you guys lower down the rope to let the rest of them up?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Help
So
me.
you get
I assume that's what they were doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Puppies.
yeah. Yeah, so you guys
Please.
climb your way. Oh. You guys climb your way up.
With
Onto
much
the rope.
assistance, probably, but
You can
your
see
two
that
little
with
mages manage.
Yeah, you can see that there is shrubs on the next one that you're able to actually use to sink an arrow to climb up if you wish.
Gotcha.
There's a large sort of tree hanging off to the side of it as you make
Yeah.
your way around the corner.
In that case, if I can, I will try to affix the rope. I know it's going to weight the arrow quite a bit, but I'll try to affix a rope to an arrow and see if I could get it to wedge in a pretty solid spot to at least give me something to assist the next bit of climb.
Yeah, normally I would say disadvantage, but it's a massive ass tree, so you're not gonna. It's not gonna be an easy thing to miss. So yeah, just you can take a shot up there.
I don't know.
You get it in there. It doesn't. It may not feel the most secure, but it's in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's even better. Is that I think it's good, right? It sinks, but
it's in there. You tug it. It feels okay. Not the strongest it could be.
Don't worry, I've got this as well. As I kind of make my way up, and then I will start doing the same kind of acrobatic climb, but I am far too reliant on the rope. There will be a couple of points where I try to make like a big swing from one ledge to another. You know what I mean? Using the rope.
Yeah, make acrobatics with disadvantage.
Better. 13 and a 15. It's not the worst, but not the best.
You do it, and you feel it as you sort of swing over to do so. You feel it thump, a little bit, and you land on, gripping onto it as you see the air over, like, I'd say like you're like 90% of the way up, and as you grab onto the ledge, you see the arrow just fall past out of the tree trunk and just fall down to the floor.
Oh, Jesus. I just gotta like take a deep breath, like, all right, don't know if anyone saw that. We'll play it off. We'll figure it out. Dear God, remember that you have a child to get home to. I kind of start thinking to myself a little bit more. But yeah, as I make my way up, if I still have the end of the rope, I will make sure to attach the other end of the rope, more or less, to the tree and make sure it's well tied, and even yell down, I released the arrow end so that I could tie this end off. There it is.
Do we catch the bullshit?
Perception.
Insight.
Insight?
Or
Insight. Oh yeah, both. I mean, either or. If you want to see, I'd say both or either if you want to.
Yeah, it's a matter of whether you
caught
the incident or can read through it. Yeah.
Either you saw it fall or you can catch onto the bullshit.
I believe you.
I catch the bullshit.
Yeah, Cypher catches. Actually, no. Roll persuasion. Sublime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll persuasion to see. Yeah,
I'm not very persuasive.
Let's see if
actually.
See if you get... Oh yeah, Cypher. Cypher still catches onto the bullshit.
I just give a thumbs up and start snickering.
Yep. You just see Lilith just sort of shake her head, start to climb up.
To try showing some competence, Norville will also attempt to climb up through acrobatic.
Oh, okay. Roll acrobatics then.
Rope should give advantage, right?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're doing it before the rope. Okay.
I guess you are.
I get to have a D4.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, you get there easily.
As you get up, I say that's impressive. It's good to see a man that knows how to work.
Heck yeah. I do a little squirrel flutter with my magic.
Yeah. Yeah, you both the other two just climbed the way up. Lilith just, she was like, I'll take the rope since it's there, and just sort of climbs up it.
I thought we were all taking the rope. What just happened?
The other two just
see this guy make me look bad.
So you just... Alright, so you climbed the rope.
How well did you roll, by the way, Numerous?
Newman?
Roll for what?
Oh, coming up the side of this thing.
I think he just did the rope, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, is that an automatic pass or do I?
The rope. Yeah, the rope you can get up pretty fine.
Just throwing out. If I did see any struggle at some point, I would feel a little sympathetic and at least offer down a hand.
Yeah.
Right, like I'm just holding the rope and you guys are pulling me up on pulling the rope up.
Right.
With that, you can see either you can climb up this last bit here, or try to take the lip that you're on around and go up? Because you see it does go up onto the hill above you further on, or you can take the risk and try to climb this part up a bit quicker.
I'm gonna go.
I'm down to go up this
There's
area.
no way to pick. Yeah,
All right.
let's head up.
This one's about 30 to 40 feet, like near double the other ones, just the heads up, and looks
Okay.
a little bit more rough.
It looks nicer.
I think we go around.
Oh,
I've got an idea. Oh crap! Never mind. You can't go back in your bottle again.
no,
All
I
right.
just-
There.
I use the power of magic to get myself up something like this.
Okay, what do you?
I was scared at first, but now I have some confidence.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I
Yeah,
also,
I mean, if there's a
as an
slight,
insurance here, as a reminder, I have feather fall. So if anyone does actually fully fall,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can catch you.
I'm going to attempt to climb up with my own rope still strapped in my backpack.
All right, going ahead. Roll other, yeah.
These.
Yeah, I could say you make it up there.
All right.
With
I look around for
Christine.
somewhere to
Oh,
tie it
go
off.
ahead. Yeah. Tamara gets up right as you do. She, as you both sort of get up there almost at the exact same time. You find some decent spots to tie it off to. There's some big, rocks you can tie it around. A few other crevices you can, try to stuff it down into with like an arrow, so like that to lock it in.
I think we should finish getting everyone up here before we start stuffing things into each other's crevices.
Would a climber's
I'd
kit
blush.
help in doing the acrobatics check too, or is that just with athletics?
I would say, yeah. I'm gonna say that because it makes sense to use acrobatics to climb.
Oh, then I
Well, I've
will
always
go with
allowed.
it with an acrobatics at advantage if I can. Now that I remember that I have these things,
I've always loved the acrobatics
Yeah.
thing.
at least I burned
Yeah, it
that
makes
one.
sense.
Nice.
All right. So you make your way up pretty easily as well. You
Yeah.
get there right after they do. Again, Lilith taking the easy way. She's not going to do any extra work she doesn't have to, and just
Oh.
climbs with the rope.
Yep.
Sort of almost sort of just chuckling to see how much you guys are exerting yourself for this, to one up each other.
More than anything, it's kind of a workout because it's like to keep skills honed. You probably should be doing some stuff, so long as it isn't too high risk.
Yeah.
If this was like a 200-foot drop and I didn't have feather fall, then
Fair
every
enough.
bit would be safest option. But
Newman,
this.
how you getting up there? You climb up the rope?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Acrobatics.
No, you get up there rather fine with the rope.
Or is
Alright.
rope basically free? Like the
Yeah, I would
rope
say
doesn't
yeah.
even require a check.
I'm
Does
gonna
it?
say with this. I don't know. I'm gonna say with the rope. You guys can help them up. You guys are up
Yeah.
there. You can, if need to, you can hold on to it. You guys can pull it up if you guys really needed to. But he's gonna.
Yeah, especially with a half.
Yeah. So it's not too issue.
Surprisingly, as big as his ego.
Safety line.
Surprisingly, with as big as his ego is, it doesn't add much to his weight.
I'll take your word for it.
I
Alright,
can't
so-
tell if I still have a chance or not when she says things like that.
So you guys make your way up into this cliffside. You get a little bit higher up, basically following some winding almost trails, not like man-made trails, but just like some natural built sort of things you can make your way through. And as you get up to like the top of this one, it sort of goes down into a hill where it was sort of marked out where this dragon was spotted. And as you start to make your way down into this hill, you hear some noises further down. You can't really actually roll perception real quick, see how much you actually hear of it.
At least the rolls seem to have improved.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah, you got-
everyone or leads?
Let's just say let's with an 18. With was it Cybergun 18 tomorrow? You guys get the general, gist of it with at least a few passes. You start to hear like a pain scream, and you hear you just hear mostly just a pain scream from down below.
Approach
Into this little-
cautiously, but with pace.
Yeah, same. Pulling out shield and mace at the ready. All right, and it's
Alright, this is the
reconnected.
cave that we're looking
of
for.
Wonders.
Or I feel that this event is going to lead to a whole bunch of people wandering into random caves that they really shouldn't be wandering into. Is this cave in the mountains the one full of loot? No. It's full of danger. Oh, I mean,
It's
like,
actually just full of oozes.
yeah, the oozes or the stone golem, the dwarvish clan
All right.
taking residence, and people are
Yeah.
trying to say like, "Ooh, this is where the dragons are." There's
Yeah,
architecture.
You guys, sort of try to, make your way down slightly, cautiously. And as you guys make your way about to here, is when you guys would notice the screaming is actually coming from a few different things. First thing you guys see is a little keg robot.
Oh, no.
With on his on the keg, it just says Sir Dizzy across it. Running in your guys' direction, its entire backside just completely on fire.
Oh God.
Taco Bell.
As it's running as it starts running in your guys' direction, it gets to about here. The next thing you noticed is the female a female elf that you remember seeing in the tavern.
Yeah, these are the
Her-
fuckers that were just to the table to the side of us,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. You see that there is a large bit missing out of her left leg as she's sort of trying to drag herself towards this sort of lip over here up out this way. Further on, you see what looks to be like a scorched body of a dragonborn sort of slumped up against the cliff face. Next thing you see is a human with a great sword that is what looks to be trying to fight off a little dragon, a dragon wormling.
Maybe.
As you
Love
see,
those bastards.
as you see a second one sort of peer its way out from
Oh,
where
shit.
the dragonborn was, and from a little bit further ahead, where you taking a closer appearance to where in between, you can see a dead one.
Cool.
Sort of the blood trail leading from the elf that way.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well then, time to kill some children.
Take a look at the
Wait,
rest of the group.
what?
I didn't realize we were going to have so much competition. Hope the rest would be less capable. How do you feel we should do this?
Take down the wormlings and figure out stuff from there. I'm down to share. And still, is this now combat? Like, I'm
Yep,
firing off
rolling.
knowledge blast ASAP, so
Yeah, basically, yeah, roll initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I just don't know whether to help them or help ourselves.
guess they'll be decided in the moment. I think the wormlings are the biggest threat.
Oh yeah,
We could,
definitely
destroy
still have
the
to deal with the
wormlings and then-
wormlings, but kind of the
Yeah.
question is, do we help the others or let them die while we forge ahead and plunder the gold for ourselves?
We could intimidate them off, scare them away.
Also an
Alright.
option.
So, first one up either way is Tamara.
Nice. Ooh.
Sorry, I forgot to roll.
Oh yeah, you would go first.
So, oops.
Actually, no, Samara's still first.
Am I still higher than that? Jesus.
Yep, 22.
Oh yeah, I rolled 22. Yeah, you're right.
This is the second time that Tamara and Newman have been right with each other in the initiative order.
Yeah.
It's a sign.
True.
It's almost
Yeah,
all
wait.
that fate.
I think that despite how much I would protest the opposite, you would notice that they actually make probably a pretty good team. Like there's a lot of like things that they would do similarly, you know what I mean? Like if you spend enough time with somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, taking a look around here real quick. Sorry, I'm just surveying the area. God, it's a target rich environment here. God, what do I want to take a shot at? All right, I guess I will run forward as far as I can. Oh,
Alright.
could have measured.
There's a ruler, you're right there. So you didn't make it to, I think, right here? How do I ping in this again?
Double click. So there's actually a cool setting that they have, I noticed in the back, that you can just turn on measure when moving token, which I think is brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna run forward my 30 feet. I am gonna pull out the crossbow or the longbow, and I'll take a shot at the one right in the center.
Wrong one. Yeah, as you get to there, you see a wooden thing to your left, and you can see a tiefling that looks to be partially scorched, sort of trying to tend to their hurt arm. Yeah, like leaned up against the wood, a little bit above you.
I definitely want to. Yeah, it's rough. I almost want to keep an eye on everybody else just to make sure nobody takes any cheap shots. But yeah, no, I pull out the longbow and I take a shot at the wormling. Ugh.
All right.
16.
All right, 16. Let me check these guys real quick. Let's see. That is actually not enough to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, so the arrow sort of flies to the side of it.
Okay.
Actually, this one is mostly focused on killers. Actually, do that with advantage because it's completely distracted, not realizing there's more combatants running up.
The one in
So
the
yeah,
center.
roll it again just to see.
The one in the center
Yeah,
here.
the one in the center. Yeah, I was
Okay.
sort of move over to the human that was, still there. I sort of didn't see.
No worries. Okay. I'll take the advantage roll.
Yep.
That would make
See
it
if that-
19.
There you go. Yeah, that hits.
All right,
I was
guys.
just thinking 'cause, yeah.
We've narrowed it down to somewhere between 17 and 19. Let's. Ooh, okay. Let me roll some damage for you. Nice. That's a 9, and I am also going to go ahead and add my
I kick.
extra little kick to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So 16 total.
Oh yeah. So you fire into this thing, and as you just see you see it plunge into it, and the purple sort of sonic energy just smash straight into its side as it sort of makes like this weird sort of angry. I don't even know how you describe it. Just like sort of turn over to you, and just actually just sort of look directly angry at you, sitting there in the middle of the open.
Nice. But as far as that goes, that was my full movement action. I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can do. Well, let's see. Rest. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Newman.
Yeah. So that's it.
All right. Far as where I am. There's a way to measure this here.
Yeah, there's a ruler, or you can turn on the ruler when moving token setting.
The R key is
Okay.
the whatever the key, the shortcut key. Can't lie, I can't really give above VTT any shit. It's doing pretty good for us.
Who's this person down here?
That is a female elf that you saw at the tavern who is crawling away from the dead wormling behind her.
Okay. Then I guess I'll leave her be. And I'm going to target, if I can. Ooh, 40 feet away. What do I got? I think Dissonant Whispers again
All right.
is the one I can do. See, I'm going to cast.
It's a wisdom save, right?
I whisper my little melody. Yeah.
Okay, it does not make it save.
So what happens then is I whisper a melody that only one creature of my choice can hear, crackling in terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 and psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction to move as far away as possible.
All right, so that'd be 6 damage. So that'd be 28. With that thing there. Okay, let's move this on over. So how much? 28 movement. Sort of thing he would be able to move. I think boxes this way. See, 1, 2. Actually, wait. Let me set him back to where he was. It's like right about there. I just do the ruler real quick. He would be able to move. Yeah, about that far. Yeah, he gets up, looks over, and just starts flying this way and lands up onto this perched over here. All right. Anything else?
Wow. No, just good luck.
All right.
Everyone else.
Good luck,
right.
everyone else. I make a turn now. Let's see. I
think instinctively as you step up beside me, I kind of do that back-to-back thing. You know what I mean? Like two people that have worked together before.
But not the same height,
Right.
so like
Yeah,
back
it's
to
a little.
back's kind of a little.
Yeah, ass to back of head.
Yeah, that makes it a little different.
Yeah.
Let's see how far. Let's see. You see, let's see, hit. There you go. You see her sort of turn. The one that's that the human warrior seems to be fighting. You see her turn with this sort of rod or like scepter sort of thing, aim and take a. You see a sort of ice shard lunge out the end of it and smack into the side of the wormling. Let's see. For what looks to be a total of 7 damage to it. As she crawls out over this way and just away out of the area. You see her sort of crawl out and start just trying to make her way away. All right. Cypher.
All right, I'm gonna see. That should be my movement speed. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cunning action dash, moving another 30 feet. And I'm now within range. I'm going to throw a sonic dagger at this guy.
All right.
And question: does this bro here count as an ally for the purpose of sneak attack?
I would say no. They're not really
Fair enough.
allies at the moment.
All right.
Not really necessarily
I
enemies.
fling.
Yep.
I fling good.
Nice.
Through thighs,
That definitely hits.
according to the worm.
I fling
I
real
was just
good.
wondering, like sneak attack, is that according to the worm or according to the?
I think it's us because it's supposed to be like an ally does something to distract the enemy so you can get a jab in. This guy's not actively helping me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's more also concerned about seeing you guys run in as well. He's like sort of distracted by you guys running in. All right, so 10 points of damage.
10 points of psychic damage.
All right, yeah. So that you see the psychic blade just go straight through the dragon and sort of it gets angry and it sort of glares over at you guys even more angrily now. All right. Anything else you can do?
No, that's it. Action, bonus action, movement.
All right.
I'm tapped out, Chief.
All right. And move on to this human right here. Let's see, what has he got? He just takes his great sword and slashes across at this was it the wormling, doing a total of what looks to be a decent bit of about 12 damage before, in a panic, seeing a bunch of new people running in that he has no idea, tries to get away, which leaves him open for a opportunity attack by the wormling. Let's see. That would not be enough to hit him. So as he sort of sidesteps out of it, and just barely getting out of it, as he sort of runs up over this way, trying to get backing himself up to this sort of corner. All right, next one would be which wormling is this one? This one, the one that flew away, now sort of shakes its head and looks back down towards you guys. Which, let's see, that'd be 60. And actually lands directly next to this guy as he ran away. And let's see. You see it rear its head back and lean forward and shoot out a cone. There's a large breath of fire, completely engulfing the human over here, and also the body of the already dead Dragonborn. As you see, what's basically left after it, just a charred body. Yep.
Oh no, it's potential loot.
See that every day.
Then the other wormling looks over at the one that threw the psychic blade at it, landing right in front, and attempts to actually, let's see. Yeah, it takes a bite first before it does anything else. It just attempts to take a bite out of you.
Oh no.
Good, leave
what is
that
your
part
class?
out when you recall the story to our
16.
child later.
16?
See.
All right, yeah, it misses. As you see it land, it tries to chomp into you as you sort of dodge out of the way. All right. This would be Lilith. She runs up, let's see, to here. And actually, wait a moment. So you have the bag of holding, Norville, right?
Yep.
She runs up behind you.
Okay.
I want you to roll perception.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
I don't think you can sleight of hand a bag of holding away.
Depends on the roll. I mean, wouldn't it not be? I mean, it's just a bag that's on your side. You're attuned to it, yes, but
Not attuned to it. It's just simply it's a large bag on my person.
yeah,
I don't know.
If
On
anything, you're
Skyrim-
struggling away from me, like you could try athletics checking it, but
Skyrim, I can steal your underwear while you're wearing it. So
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm typically allowed most things, you know?
let's see.
I can steal your underwear while you're wearing them.
You feel a weight go off of you as she runs past.
okay.
you turn around. You don't. You see the bag of holding not on you and not on her.
Okay. Well, then,
As she just continues running up the
not
about. I
on
think it was
her
here.
though. That's
Yeah,
the
not on
thing.
her. You see it. You see it's not. It's not. You don't see it on your person, and you don't see it on her person.
But it was at the moment of her passing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got that bag.
Yeah. Guess what I'm doing on my next turn?
You call it out.
Investing in real estate.
It's going to involve a hex, and it's going to involve something else. So, let's see.
Let's see.
So which one was that again, by the way?
That was Lilith.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let's see. She ends up taking. Let's see. Yeah, she can get there. How far is that? She should be able to.
What was one of the NPCs?
No, it was Lilith. Ruler. Let's see. To here. That's 40 feet. That's definitely within bow range. So she takes out her bow and takes a shot at the wormling. Let's see. And completely whiffs the arrow. All right. The next one up is the little keg robot that's on fire, and no one has put him out. So you see the flames start to spread around him as you hear the robotic cries of pain as he takes 8 points of fire damage and goes down onto his little robotic legs, trying to roll.
We probably ought to actually deal with that. That's a walking bomb. Like, to be honest.
What do you want me to do? Pee on it? Like,
do not know.
And as it goes down the roll, speaking of which is actually what I was about to say next, it gets on its side and starts uncontrollably rolling back down this way.
I just want to say for the record, if we had an alchemy jug, we could have just used it to dump water on him.
Oh shit. We only had that alchemy jug. I suggested it.
Alternatively, we could have had our dragonborn wizard cast create water.
Let's see. Let's see. Misty step 60 feet.
I know my next character.
You see the tiefling that's heavily injured just disappear and reappear right here, and just sort of collapse onto the floor. It's trying to breathe, like breathing really heavily, is like trying to get herself up.
And that's the tiefling down here.
Yep.
Okay.
Norville.
Yep. Bonus action heck, followed by Eldritch Blast onto Lilith.
All right.
Crit. Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
So, I'll be that. Plus 2, so 16 plus 2d6.
So how much?
1 sec.
Yeah.
So that will be 19 damage total, and we'll have disadvantage on strength saving or strength check.
Let's see. So 19. So that'd be for a
thief.
total of.
You get mad about that.
How much would? Yeah. How much would that be? Oh, I have to go to that thing. That's right. Open character. So that'd be minus 19.
I like that. That's like the most damage you've done the whole time too.
Yep.
It's like birds and wolves that are trying to kill me. But you steal my shit.
Sort of. Yeah.
She turned her back at me after still. I don't still get the concept of how she got a bag that is this big to go poof.
Yeah, I mean,
but it still is too convenient at movement of right next to me.
Yeah.
If someone managed to do that with invisibility, congrats. But
you don't see it on her. You don't see it on yourself either.
Mm-hmm. This is like a thing that I carried 90% of my goods in outside.
Yeah, if you want to take a look around, take a look around to see where it's at.
Could I get a perception check alongside my traitorous action now?
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
laugh my ass off when there is a
Cool.
third person that was also moving at the same time using invisibility, and you just shot the wrong person. the rogue that's stealth that we haven't been seeing. Oh God.
Hey, that wasn't me.
You have no idea where it is.
Well, no, don't I have still an idea right now from me shooting Lilith? Or
Well, I mean, you have like you
Get
don't see it on
suspicion.
her, so you don't know
Okay.
where exactly it's at. You know that she ran by and it's gone, but you don't see it on her anywhere.
Yeah. Matter of
this
where is
still
it?
confuses me greatly, but whatever.
We will figure it out.
Yeah.
In the meantime, there's a baby dragon trying to eat my nuts.
Yep. Speaking of which, tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I will protect his nuts. Let's see. Man, this is a lot. Taking a look at this little robot behind. There's nothing around here, is there? There's no water, etc. Where is? Hmm. 30 feet. Damn, that's too close to you. Is that the last dragon, by the way?
No, there's two. There's one here.
Oh, well, yeah,
There's one here.
you're right. Yeah, there's that one
Yeah.
too. I could do something, but I'm not going to. I guess, man, this thing's going to explode right behind me, and I don't want to be anywhere near it. So I guess I am just going to go ahead and run an additional. Oop. Hold on a second. Back on my measuring tool here. Yeah, I'll run up to here so that he has some help. And it gets me the hell away from the little robot. I would
All
also
right.
look at Newman and just say, I would suggest that you move before I run up there.
back towards me.
God, I am pretty shitty
Safe.
with this thing, but yeah, I would be, putting the bow on the back and pulling out the mace on my way up.
All right.
Let's see if I can do any good with it. You know what? No, that's what I would do.
All right.
Fair. 14. Not gonna be enough.
Does not hit. Nope.
In that case, I feel like this is our moment. I will go ahead and take my action surge.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and action surge now. To try that again, if I can.
All right.
Come on, roll. Oh, God damn it. All right.
Nope.
Yeah, I run up alongside, whip it a couple times, and that's about as best as I could do. Yeah, I'm there though.
Excellent. Thank you.
All
Yeah.
right.
I take that sarcastically.
Newman.
Well, no,
Here we go.
I have an
Okay.
adjacent ally now.
Yeah,
Sneak
it
attack.
does give you your sneak
Yeah.
attack. That's what I was keeping in mind.
So this bomb thing, is this like a
Bomb
whole
thing.
person size?
It's a keg robot, so it's about your height.
To you, it's person size.
Okay. Like, if I was to give it a push in the direction that it's rolling, where would it probably go?
Let's say with the momentum it has and a push, it probably would end up. Probably I'm gonna move this dead body, like probably about to here.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. Well, I was gonna like do a heroic sacrifice thing, but I guess I'll just move out of the way
Throw yourself on
rather
top of
than
it.
jump on the grenade. I was debating it. 15, 20. Wait, this is right where it's gonna roll, isn't it?
Yep.
About.
Let me go like right here, and
All right.
I guess I'll cast a frosty thing. I got frostbite on the blue worm.
All right. This one up here? Or
yeah, the
all
far
right.
one.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Which yeah.
You got
Sorry about
to
that.
make sure to yell, "Why
And
don't
then
you chill out?"
And then is it a dexterity saving throw?
It is.
It does not make the saving throw.
The target
So
must make a Constitution savings throw,
Oh, Constitution
Constitution.
saving throw.
and it's cold damage. Does that at all seem extra effective or
No,
less effective?
that doesn't seem like it did anything different. But you still see the ice sort of creep up onto it and do a little bit to it. Seem mildly annoyed.
Yeah. Take that 2 damage.
So
Maybe it won't recognize you as a threat.
as that's what
Maybe it's
happened.
not hostile yet.
As you see a sort of magical ripple open up behind where where's it Newman is up on the sort of a cliff, and you see the elf that crawled away sort of appear back up there, partially standing now, and looks at, let's see, the one that you just hit with the ice, and let's see, yeah, we'll use this.
Holding
Let's
a
see.
bag of holding.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. Is she holding a bag of holding?
Not a roll perception. Let's see. Choose the point where it can. Let's see. Within 20. Okay, yeah. So you see her cast a this ice sort of spell, and you see. Let's see. How much would this be together? That'd be. As you see. Let's see. Yeah. You see ice form up and like as like a big block of ice smacks down on smacks up around the wormling and cases it.
Oh shit.
For must be like 15 points of damage.
Oh no, they're real heroes.
Yeah, it's just a
Binding
second
ice?
level spell. Yeah. At least that's what I'm guessing it is.
I was thinking ice knife.
Next one would be that wormling that's frozen and it can't do anything. Next one would be the one. Well, yeah, Cypher. Sorry, yeah, I skipped right over you. Yeah. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Cypher, go.
All right, it's time for a psychic suppository.
What does that even mean?
Oh, yep, definitely a psychic. Yep.
All right, shove a psychic blade up where the sun don't shine on a wormling.
All right, so that is
A total of 15 psychic damage.
15 psychic damage. The thing does not look happy at you. It glares angrily back at you.
One of its eyes is slightly twitching.
I'm like, sorry, I'll use loop next time. Not.
All right.
Hold bonus action.
See. Yeah, bonus action.
Oh, that's right. I suppose I could stab him again.
Yeah.
Or do other things, but up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I do other things when I could be stabbing him again?
When you could be
Very
stabbing.
true. More stabby. Always more.
I do not, in fact, stab him.
You do.
I just wave my hand at him.
Stabby.
I go, "Is this your card?" Wait, wrong psychic.
Wrong psychic. All right. So, yeah, the other wormling can't go, but the one you just stabbed turns around angrily at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, just using the flame breath point blank.
Yep.
I won't do
There you
it.
go.
It's pissed. It
Yeah,
is
fair enough.
pissed.
Yeah. But also real good positioning there, Scyther. Or Cypher, like you got the rest of the team out of the way.
Let's see. So you take half as much on a successful save, right?
To the best of my knowledge. Oh, dang, I can't use Psi Bolstered Knack on a save.
That will be
Oh, well.
16 points of fire damage.
Oh, jeez.
This one hurts.
If
I'm
you
gonna
failed that, it did. One second, let me send this to everybody. If you would have failed that, it would have done exactly the amount of your health.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
That would have been cool.
So since
No,
this
we're not. That's the problem.
since this looks pretty hostile, I am going to extend a hand out and throw out a little psychic energy of my own to try and offer what shade I can with my
Thank you.
psionic what's it called? Psionic shield ability. Much. Oh yeah, that works out rather well. So it's 8 points that you could take off of that. So it brings it down to 8 instead of 16.
Oh, I click refresh.
Yeah, that's being weird too. There it goes. It finally went through.
There you are.
Oh wait, do I have 2 different rolls I'm looking at? They both say 1 minute ago. I saw a 6 on the die, so it should be 8 because it gets a +2. But yeah, I rolled it as damage. So
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
I got a button there. It's exactly. It's the same die for all of it.
Cypher is now thoroughly distressed. I still got most of my face.
All right. Next on Lilith's turn. As she gets hit, she looks angrily back at you. As you hit her, she from back then. She uses Hellish Rebuke from her reaction as you slam into her with it.
Just you're pulling that now? Okay.
Okay. I was gonna wait until all that's sorted, but I can.
I just mean like pulling the reaction post attack and all that. Like.
Oh yeah, reactions after the attack.
Well, the attack has been far gone at this point.
Oh, is it? I thought the entire round was 6 seconds in the thing, so all this was happening within 6 seconds.
Yeah, but you do it after the attack hit, typically.
Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, that was
you can,
Cure Wounds
I guess dramatics, I'm going down low. Can I at least in dramatics call out the fact that she stole my fucking bag?
Yeah.
You stole my fucking bag. You stole my bag.
In an impassioned statement, using still full charisma, I'll be getting everyone else on board of she stealing my shit.
Yeah, she
smite me.
She uses Hellish Rebuke as the thing for that through her spell. See, that's the one day she gets to that, and for her action on the turn itself, she uses Cure Wounds and heals 6 points of health. And basically, she looks angry. She just looks confused more than anything else at this exact moment. And let's see. She attempts to. What does she have? I would say she attempts to make her way 5, 10, 15. Oh, let's see. 30 feet over in this direction, trying to get behind the cover of this tree.
Can I try sensing the genuineness of her confusion?
Roll insight.
Yep, it's not great, but it's a number. It's also the number on the die that ain't.
Let me roll something for her real quick just to see.
Yep.
Kind of curious about this one myself. I think it was the invisible elf.
She looks sort of confused, but still not fully confused. Like, sort of shocked that you hit her with something. More than anything else at this exact moment. You can't tell. It's hard to tell if it's from you know, like from anything that might have been taken, or if it was that in particular.
Text blast. And how much
All right.
did that hellish rebuke you?
Oh,
I didn't see a damage roll on that.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was 10.
Okay.
Oh, gee.
And as soon as I heard Hellish Rebuke, I was like, oh god, that's like 3d8.
Let's see, where's her sheet? Is it not refreshing? There it goes. I think I got it. Yeah. All right, so she's at 19. So it's not popping up on the side for some reason. Speaking of which, Sir Dizzy.
Oh,
He
no.
continues the roll down to, what is his movement speed? Let me move him back. What is his movement speed in total? Let me open this thing. 30 feet. So let me see where he rolls off to. Yeah, he rolls to about here, as the fire deals the last bit of his health. As you see, it's sort of as it actually cracks into where the keg is at for both the robotics and also the the liquid inside. Let's see. It would be fire, I'd say. How do I use this thing real quick? Yeah, circle. No, not 20. Why did I choose 20?
Oh, their way.
I think
Ah,
20 is just the
Be
default
10.
size. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 10. As it blows up in a fireball about 10, like about a 10-foot radius around it.
Okay,
Not
get lucky.
not
So
far enough to
cool.
actually hit anything.
We got lucky.
They just
I thought that was a pizza at first.
I thought it was a
See.
pizza.
I mean,
What is it?
I'd eat it.
The tiefling looks really confused at what's going on between these two, and no, honestly, just tries to get away at this point.
Oh.
She runs this way. All right, your go.
Do either of the dragons appear significantly more injured? Or like any of them at death's door right now?
This one seems extremely bloody, and he
Okay.
looks like he's sorry moving. But this one doesn't look much better.
Yeah. I think I'll go for the one that is farther, blue one.
All right.
Just Eldritch Blast.
All right. How much
Where did it go?
range does Eldritch Blast have again? I forget
120
how
feet.
much.
120 feet.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I forgot
It's
how
the
much that
best
thing had.
cantrip.
Yeah, it very much is.
Oh, but 15, so Fred, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, it goes right past. You want to try to see if you can spot the bag again?
Sure, I'll give a general scope out of the area. If I'm wrong, I'll give my humblest apologies along with a fat stack of gold, but son of a bitch.
Let's see.
Oh,
True story, with the right
persuasion, my bad.
upgrades,
Perception.
Eldritch Blast can go
13.
up to 600 feet.
Yeah, you see. Where is it? Like, where's the draw?
Where
thing
did
here?
it go?
There you go.
There, better.
Oh yeah, you see right about here, tucked right under the rock where you were standing right next to, is the bag.
Okay, then using my movement, I get back over there and get it on my person?
Yep. Yeah, you over there and you pick it right back up. It seemed like if it was depending on how it was done, it was not fully taken from you. It was sort of, if you look at it, it sort of like it was slumped up under there. So it looked like, it might have got taken off you and hidden under the rock, or something else might have happened.
But why?
I'll shout out to her, I'm not going to strike you further, but if you pull that shit again, I'm going to fucking kill you. And then I will continue on into this combat. Hopefully we survive.
Yep. Yeah,
I
I
was-
was saying, I was like, I was going to try to take, her taking it would have been, not like an easy thing to do at all. It was more just try to, slip it off of you as you sort of turn and try to hide it up under the rock. It was more.
Or can I use my intimidation check to, perhaps even if it isn't her, someone else too?
Yeah.
I have proficiency
I
here,
mean,
and I haven't
yeah,
used it yet, so
yeah, just fucking
not
yell.
the best. Son of a bitch.
Just if you touch my bag again.
Yeah, I'm frustrated, but like it's coming with a threat of violence.
Yeah, it is.
People have seen it.
Yeah.
We just hear Norval shout out, like, "Jeez, Rick!"
uh
Yeah.
Jeez.
So it wasn't really moved that far off your person.
uh-huh.
That means it's my turn again.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, these two wormlings don't look good.
Yeah. Is that robot still on fire?
Yeah, actually no, it's the fire around there is still there. The robot's dead though, but the fire is
Gotcha.
sort of spread out from the liquid, just sort of puffed up, and then now it's like spread out across the floor.
I really wish I could have got that thing where I wanted it. But that's all right. Let's do this. Shit. Move, I get an opportunity attack. If I try to take a range shot, I'm at disadvantage.
Do you have a dexterity melee weapon?
I do. I just, it's not thematic. But yeah, I think at this point, like, things have to be done, and there's two of them to be dealt with, so I can make it work this time. So what I do is instead I will drop the mace to pull out my dagger. I am going to try and wait for the moment that it's most distracted, burning my friend with, and try and stab it in the back.
All right.
Damn, it's a 13.
Yeah, no.
All right, second dagger. Jesus, 14.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not good with these things. Realize they're probably like kitchen knives. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not something I'm used to wielding often. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It's go very
Alright.
well.
Newman.
Okay. I think I need a moment of situational awareness here. Has this girl done anything over here?
Yeah, she
don't think
popped
so.
up and she encased this one in ice. This dragon up here in ice. As you see, it's melting now, but it was fully encased in ice.
Should I have had advantage for my attack due to having restrained, or is that
Technically, yes.
Could I please get that?
Yeah, just roll. Yeah, roll it again, just real quick.
Thank
to see if
you.
you get a natural 20. Oh wait, no, it missed.
Anything.
Yeah, it missed. Yeah, it missed. Yeah, the first time I forgot.
Got that. This.
Wrong one.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing that too.
No.
Rolling the damage first.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, that's the damage.
Yeah, no, well,
Yeah.
no, I think I got a bad. No, I didn't get a 2-hit roll. No. Okay, please.
14.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
These things are hard to
Also
hit.
learn, folks.
Yeah.
You just
Thank you.
blast off the chunk of ice that is surrounding.
Yeah. That figures.
All right.
Anyhow.
Newman.
Okay. We're going to look at this one that's already hurt. Blue. Gonna
Not
come
going
around the
well.
corner. And immediately look at the one that's attacking the mother of my child and cast a Mind Sliver on that one.
Ooh, Mind Sliver. What do I have to save for it? I think, right?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Save.
Save is Intelligence DC 13.
it misses its save actually.
I think it does only 2 damage.
Yeah.
So you just smacks against it and it sort of just shakes its head and looks confused.
It now has a migraine.
It probably already did after that one sneak attack.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the sneak attack is coming up quite soon.
Yeah. Speaking of which, was it? Is that all?
Beyond that,
Maybe move away.
I think, yeah, I'm going to walk around the fire 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I'm a little bit of a coward. 30. And leave there.
A braver direction than I would have went, so...
But yeah, that makes my turn.
All right. So you see the what was it the sort of elf that's over there that was cast to ice. Let's see. She looks over. Let's see. How far away is that? That'd be hit with disadvantage. So she's gonna try and hit the one that's between you two. Completely whiffing. You see the ice shard just fly past both of you and crash into the wall behind you. Cypher.
All right. I hold up one hand, conjuring a blade of pure energy in it, and I say, "Is this your card?" And I stab it.
Is this your card?
Is this your
Oh,
card? And
I don't
and
stab
it was
it very
not.
well.
It was
I
not.
say,
its
"What
card.
about this one?" And produce one out of my other hand.
Hey,
That
natural
was it.
20.
That was
my
the
dragon.
exact
That was
card.
That was their
Okay.
card, indeed.
So base damage, sneak attack damage,
Change
Well,
dice.
we're- what the?
Oh,
Definitely taking a minute for the
Okay,
dice to
it's
load
not
in.
rolling the bonus damage anymore.
it's
Weird.
not.
I think it
Okay,
just
yeah, so
rolled
that-
1d4.
Yeah, it should have been a 1d4 plus 4.
It was offhand. Do you have dual wield?
Hello.
So are you also a two-fighter person?
No, it's first of all, I think it just disconnected and reconnected me, but no, it's for psychic blades. It doesn't matter. They use a
Oh,
different
cool.
set of rules.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then
Okay,
well,
just add a plus
So
2
how
to it
much-
then, right?
Plus 4, and then plus 3, and it's a crit. As I continue rolling more dice.
So critical, you just get max damage on the first set.
Yeah.
So the 2d6 would
Even
just
on
become
my
12.
bonus, sneak attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat. That means paladins probably have the opportunity to really pump out that damage. Or
Yeah,
Oh,
as
yeah.
a paladin, you generally wait to pop smite until you've landed a crit for the most part.
Yeah.
I think, at least based on a YouTube video I've seen, where it's like statistically it is better to actually get your smites out a little bit earlier. Like, don't always just wait for the crit, but
Some people do it.
6 and
some
1/2
don't.
dozen of other probably.
I don't get crits, so I just use them whenever.
Use them when they're thematic, my dude. That's the true test of it. You need to
Exactly.
just
Don't get to hit
put
very
forth
often.
the vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So crit is max plus.
And the second set of dice.
Okay.
So many damage. Wow.
So 9, or no, it would have been that roll then. So 3 plus 12 is 15. Plus 3 is 18. Plus the attack modifier didn't put on. So 22 psychic damage total.
Okay, how do you want to kill this thing? For that.
A literal splitting migraine.
A little you just stab that thing into its forehead and it's a literal splitting migraine. It just
Probably makes a silly face.
Yeah, it does. It just looks confused. His eyes sort of like was it a cross for a moment and just falls straight down.
That's one
All
done.
right.
That was the one in front of me, right?
Yep.
No, that was the one. That is the only one that's is the one that was encased in ice. That's now melted at this point.
All right.
Well, at
Well,
least
that's the end of-
there's
I kind of take
Actually,
a look
yeah.
at Cypher, and I would just say something to the effect of like, you know, a woman has to do a man's job, and then turn around to go
Apparently.
after the other one.
I'm going to move to here with my movement speed, and that is the end of my turn.
All right. Let's see. So it's now its turn. So I'm going to see. I just need to check to see if this thing recharges. It does not recharge.
Well, thank God, because if I ate another fire blast to the face, I was going to be very sad.
It goes straight for you, lunging its jaws right open and snapping close an inch away from your face.
I blow a
And
raspberry at it.
Lilith, looking, let's see, what does she do? Where is she? She takes her, she sort of actually, instead of doing anything else from the massive hit, tries to heal herself again at this point. Being still decently injured. How much would that be? For another 2. And does she have any bonus actions? Trying to.
Rangers usually use those for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she doesn't have any. So she's sort of trying to make her way back up to this, not back up, but up to this thing over here. All right. Next would be Norville.
Me?
Yes.
okay. I think I. Wait, how do I roll a constant check?
It should
What?
be under saving, Constitution check or saving throw.
Or like Constitution saving throw for a concentration check?
You just roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Did I succeed on my hex? Yes, I did.
All right.
Let's go, and then from there, going to Eldritch Blast again. The scary dragon.
The scary dragon. Okay, see if you get it. $16 just misses. Yeah.
Then where did Lilith go? She went up to that cover there. I will go to the opposite side of the battlefield as seemed safe. Come out to here.
All right. Tamara, if that's all you have left.
Yep.
Let's see. So one guy left. Why is not letting me move? All right. 20. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna run. Oh shit! Where's Newman? I'm gonna go ahead and run up to here. I'll go to here, and then I'll turn around with a my bow and arrow again. Just useless damn things as I throw the daggers back in my bag. But yeah, let's try that longbow so I can actually hit something. It's a 17.
17 hits.
I'll say if you say that doesn't hit. I was unsure for a second there. But yeah. So okay, so 17 longbow shot. I am going to shit. That's only a 4. So I'm gonna psionic strike that as well.
Sounds good.
So that adds an additional 6 to it. 10 points of damage total.
10 points damage. Yeah, you see that arrow slash straight into its back, right next to its wing, as it roars in anger, as it sort of limps slightly, trying to look over at you.
We might have obligations. As I take the shot. But yeah, that's that's all I can do, I think.
All right, Newman.
Yeah, I already spent my action surge, right? Did I spend my action surge on this one?
Surge.
Okay.
Yeah, you try to smack it with the mace.
Yeah.
You're right. Yep. Yep, that's all I do then.
Newman.
Mostly out of spell slots. I'm gonna go with Frostbite again.
Okay.
And he gets
So dexterity saving throw or Constitution. Constitution.
DC 13 con
DC
save.
13. Oh yeah, it saves.
Well, then
It's
in
had
that
enough
case,
ice for one day.
it's not
Is it half damage, or is it no damage?
damage. Next, let's see.
For a cantrip, it's no damage, not unless you're an evocation wizard.
26.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got nothing.
You see.
Then
Yeah. Okay, is that it? Or
let's see. As far as movement goes, I'll go a little further up,
all right.
be with everyone else. And yeah, there we go.
All right. You see the elf that was using all the ice spells. Take a look over. Let's see. She actually has. Does she have one more of those left? Yeah, she has one more of those left. You see. Let me do the ruler real quick. 60 feet. You see her disappear, and reappear right at the cave entrance as she uses the rest of her movement and she disappears into the cave.
Huh.
She going after the stuff.
Who was it that
All
went
right.
in?
Or at least maybe to get in a safer position, because we are
The elf.
outnumbering her basically entirely. So understandable,
Cypher.
I suppose.
Just
All right.
Good.
I make a complicated series of arcane gestures that don't actually mean anything as I stab it with a psychic blade again.
Nice.
That's the thing with the fingers. I can't do it. I used to. Yeah, there it is.
Right. Did you roll the attack?
I did. It did not work. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I
see
produce a second psychic dagger manifested by just extending a middle finger.
that. All right. See if it hits.
It did not.
It did not hit. Well,
Fuck this dragon, man.
this dragon now takes a bite. Actually, no, let's see if it recharges its breath real quick.
God, fuck this
He said
baby
no.
dragon.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Please no.
Well, also, does it hit the husband in the back, or is it?
Yeah,
too
let me see
small?
real quick. It is a 15-foot cone.
Oh,
So let me see
15 foot ain't
exactly.
enough.
Let me see. Yeah.
If anything, it can
Yeah.
ask to try burning some more bodies. Like it doesn't want to continually roast the things that are like to its left, or
No, it's this thing. This thing just tried to stab it right in front of him. So
yeah, just breathe fire.
oh,
I think
that's just
begun.
the save. Oh,
Whew.
Okay.
oh, that is yeah. Okay, that is 10 points of fire damage.
Ow. But I'm
Oh.
still standing better than I ever did.
Let's see.
Looking mighty
Yeah,
extra crispy.
Is
Yeah,
it looking like
as
real
Newman.
bad? So I could deflate that a little bit if you need it. It's up to you.
No, it's okay. I'm just getting used to being
Okay.
cinders.
I was just been
As,
trying to save that last use.
Newman behind to seize the fire, look almost to him, and just stop just short of him as it sort of disperse, feeling the heat just all across his face. Lilith
Oh, wow.
is
In
Next
that
turn, she-
case, you would have absolutely saw a look of sheer shock and terror across Tamara's face as she saw it. You know what I mean? Like until the flames dissipated, and I could see that he was okay. Like you actually probably even would have heard a no. You know, like a shrill out,
Right.
and then I try to play it
Yeah.
off like I totally didn't give a shit. Well, whatever.
Lilith- oh, wait.
Or maybe it's for Cypher. You cared about Cypher going down that far.
That's it.
Yeah, Lilith
Or like
leans over
point
this.
blanked twice.
He does care as
Yeah.
my eyebrows go away.
sort of leans up over the table, tries to fire an arrow down at the wormling, misses. So she goes, let's see, to here. She runs up to this spot right over here. And that'd be her turn. Norville.
Okay. I don't want to be risked anymore. And also, I kind of want to get the kill. So therefore, going to move up a little bit. Going to cast
All
Magic
right.
Missile, which,
Ooh, magic missile.
let's see how this works on here. I think I just have to roll the dice.
You just roll damage,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think.
FR
Yeah, I think. Yeah, magic missile. It just
3d4
it's
plus
yeah, it's
3.
Yep, 3d4s, each with its own +1.
What if it's magic missile? It's
13 damage
you roll,
to the dragon.
Sorry,
Oh,
what was that
gee.
there, 50?
I roll what?
nothing.
so. As you do, you see these
Like
missiles.
I could split it up. Not gonna.
Yeah. Okay, go
What's
ahead.
up?
Yeah. How do you want to kill
Do
this?
actually? Do I get the kill? Nice.
How do you want to kill
Okay.
it? How do you want these things to kill it?
We already got 2 headshots. It's going to be shooting up small bolts of like concentrated electricity, jolt down and hit directly into the spinal area, kind of where the neck connects to the shoulders, and just drops it down, flopping flat. Hopefully not going to be any more of a threat or sputtering out any more flame. And at this point, I guess, approach towards the cave. Like, I'll be the furthest one back, and I am visibly injured, but just similar to Cypher. Anyone got a healing potion? No.
Yeah, Lilith sort of scowls at you as you sort of yell it out and sort of starts making her way towards the cave.
I flip her off. I don't know. Shit.
This group is all antagonistic. I like it. But yeah, I will wait to assure that Newman seems to be okay, as surreptitiously as I can, just making sure that he is still all right. And I will proceed in, like trying to double back every now and again with my look to make sure that he's keeping up. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get in there, but I also don't want to walk away and leave him unguarded.
I joined Tamara.
Yeah.
Smelling oddly like bacon.
All right. Yeah. So you
Leave it's got your bit of your bangs, dear. Just like pull out a chunk of burnt hair that's wadded together.
Do we want to check out like this? What seems to be separate cave entrance?
You sort of glance over. It looks more to be more like a sort of like, yeah, I see it. It sort of looks more to be like a cliff.
You can see the see the whole thing from where we're at. Not enough to worry about.
Yeah.
Also, it's already late.
Yeah. So head in there. You guys see on the back walls, just a pile of treasure.
Nice.
And you see, whatchamacallit, a chest that seemed to be open. And it.
But where's
peering
this
inside of it? Go ahead. Sorry.
Like there was someone that came in here. There was someone that ran in here.
Yeah,
where are they?
You look at.
Are they like hidden under a bag of gold or?
Well,
Patience, grasshopper.
Yep. You look in there. You see. You see one of the chests partially. Was one against the back wall opened with looks to be a couple scoops, of gold taken out of it, and you see footsteps going deeper down into one of the cave entrances.
Okay.
I mean, if that's all she jacked was just some of the gold, then
there could be some greater wealth deeper though. Like, how much is this that we're looking at? Like a solid 50, 5K, or
This is looking to be. Let's see, gold wise, you see about 8,000. What will you estimate about be 8,000 in gold coins itself? You see was it about 30 to 40 gems all throughout it. You see let's see, a few different skulls, and you see what looks to be a let's see.
By
You
the
see a few what
gods.
looks to be scrolls and
Nice.
a whatchamacallit, a weird looking stone.
I don't
taking a-
fully like the sound of that, but
Taking a look at the entrance that this mage is allegedly headed down through.
Yeah.
What's it look like? Is it a large entrance, a small entrance?
It's a lot smaller entrance. It roll perception real quick, just to see on how much.
God, well,
Yeah,
not
it
bad.
looks to be a very small entrance. It doesn't look like there's many tracks going through it. The only tracks you really see going through it would be her footprint, so it doesn't look like anything's been down there in a while.
If it's small enough, the dragon probably couldn't fit down there. So
Possible.
do we want to go further, or do we just split what we can get here?
You see Lilith just taking.
Well, we take what we can get here, split it when we get.
I think you would just see
Taking a
me
what?
looking with a look of like, my God, never seen so much money in all my life. This would be enough to support both of us, all
If
of us.
anything, I
or-
want
I
to
would say
focus on
all of
getting
us.
the
Yeah.
scrolls into my bag first. They are actually the highest, well,
If you-
per gram, so I get
Yeah, you. Go ahead. Sorry.
them without even looking. It's anything that looks like literature needs to just get into the bag.
Okay, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, so you.
And then we can move on to some gold. Do I have a way of to bit for?
Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, I think we lost him.
Yep. Hey,
while he's reconnecting, Cypher is going to
So-
carefully search for any sign
froze a
of
little
Fey
bit.
snacks.
Yep, you're working
Yes.
Oh.
Base snacks.
Yeah, you see.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh. Hello?
I'm testing.
You're
I think-
back.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
like
there you
50
are.
50. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just to keep
50-50.
hitching every now and again.
Okay, that's shitty.
There it goes. Good.
Uh,
I think. Well, as soon as I said it.
Still face snacks. I just wanted to know if I know how to test the max capacity of my bag. Like, do I know when it's getting real bad?
Yeah, you would know.
Yeah.
It's been with you a little
Okay.
bit. You see, was it whatchamacallit? You see, was it Lilith looked to grab let's see, like an emerald out of the grouping, and just a bag full of gold sitting on her hip, and looking at it, sort of nodding, taking a handful of other gems, and just walks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's their portion
I'm
of boot.
specifically additionally going to look for platinum. Platinum is the banker's monies that is what the good shit's made of. So,
Less weight.
let's see.
is there much of that?
You see what looks to be about 200 platinum coins around.
In the bag. Going to be split
Yeah.
evenly amongst people's. I would recommend always keeping like 10 platinum hidden away somewhere in your house.
Yeah, let's see. So, in total, everything that you would collect would be worth about 10,000 worth in gold coins.
I think my greatest fear is
While they're
that
doing
while
that, I want to check out the rock.
Dwayne Johnson?
Oh yeah, the rock. Yeah, you walk over. I want you. You know, what, make an Arcana check, since we don't have.
They're just digging through coins. I'm like, hey, check out this cool rock.
Yeah.
Shiny, isn't it?
8.
Yeah, you touch it,
It got
it glows, and as you touch it, it glows with a bright light, and it floats. Was it? You sort of whenever you touch it, you sort of drop it as it glows for a moment, and you see it fly up and or start to orbit your head.
Um,
Can I take a look and evaluate it as well?
Make an Arcana check.
Well, that's going to get irritating very quickly.
It appears to run on some form of electricity.
Magnets, right?
All right.
How do those
Yeah.
work?
Can my -1 sorcerer ass roll for
Just
Arcana related to this
try
item?
it. Yeah, just try it to see if you know.
Well, just gather
I
around
can
staring at
sometimes.
this thing.
more than I would have imagined. I definitely like grab a couple of things on my way through, but I do make my way over towards that tunnel and just kind of keep an eye down that way.
Okay. Was it yeah.
What have I
you
heard in my
recognize it?
travels?
You recognize this as something you've seen sort of written down somewhere. Something known as something extremely rare. Extremely known as an Ion Stone of protection.
Cool. Ooh, of protection specifically?
Yes. Protection, yeah,
Okay,
Ion Stone protection.
So this is a protection related item, just basic thing, kind of like you find in a ring or a cloak. Just it does the thing of basically making it slightly less likely of you to fucking die.
Yep.
Still, someone can take it from you. I maybe try going for that dexterity check to take the stone. I think there's something related to that in the rules.
Yeah, if you want to, go for a dexterity check to try to take it from him if you want. It's acrobatics in particular. Just a heads up.
Better. That's a nat
I
one.
slap them.
Oh yeah.
Someone can take it from you if they break your concentration.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Just
wasn't
smack 'em.
concentration. I thought it was something else, but I thought it was that. Something can get the stone away from you. I don't know what it is.
Yep.
Novel
Let's
just
get
walks
the
up
fuck
and
out
goes,
of here, right?
This stone is a stone of protection. It will protect you, and then just slaps him across the face and walks
Yeah,
away.
exactly. Slap.
As you sort of look over at that, you look back into the pile of gold and you see the item you've came here for. You traveled all this way from the Feywild.
Oh God.
Oh,
Is there a bag of
Laying
Cheetos in there?
Laying right on top
The
of
the mystical
gold. It's on the ton. Oh, go ahead.
the mystical item of Cheetos, that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, on the very top of the gold mound, just sitting there like a trophy.
I reverently
Beautiful.
take it and carefully, more carefully than the lamp containing one of my teammates, place it within my pack, pushing it nicely and say, there, you will be returned from whence you came. You're safe.
Nice.
It's like,
All
okay,
right.
well, I got everything I needed out of here.
Yeah, there you guys are.
But really, we take what we can.
Yep.
We
Give nothing back.
move like a solid 5 miles in a way that is away from like directly people coming towards us, and we get the split organized. I would recommend we then keep the stuff in the bag of holding, because carrying this amount of gold is still a massive bitch.
Yep.
This bag of holding
it
feels
disconnected for a second, sorry.
satisfyingly hefty.
Yep. Oh. there we
Yeah,
are.
it disconnected for a second, but we are back. Sorry about that, folks. It's I
Alright.
do not know why,
Yeah.
but it doesn't like when we load maps for some reason. It'll do it like
doesn't, I
one
don't
in
know.
five. It's not even every map. It's like 1 in 5 maps. It does it. I've never understood it, but yeah, yep, it is loaded back up. Just out of curiosity, taking a brief look down that tunnel, did it just look like she found a back exit? You know what I mean? And got the hell out of there.
It just doesn't look like there was anything down that path. It looked like it just sort of winded down and
Good.
some like you.
Just making sure we weren't like walking past the diamond worth 1 million gold to grab 8,000 gold. But yeah, in that case, I definitely would, it looks like she's gone. She's got a little bit, but let her have it. This is more than enough to take care of all of us.
Yeah, if anything, I would have shouted out, "Hey, you want to share some more?" But then it was like I got busy with the other stuff.
Yeah, it depends on what she grabbed.
Yeah.
You saw some things missing from the top of the pile.
We have our own
Yeah.
to take care of.
It could have been another bag of Cheetos.
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
Like,
Now
I
we have
hope
to
it's
track
not
her down.
something that
Hold up now. Yeah, I would absolutely load myself down with everything that I could possibly carry, you know what I mean, and help with the rest of it.
All right. Yeah, so you guys end up making your way back. You guys go back in the town, and as you do, you spot Lilith just walking into the tavern with with like a bunch more bottles of alcohol just sticking out of her bag. You see the doll partially just hanging out of the bag as she just
She's
started
content.
drinking and walks back in.
You got what you came for.
I turn around, I tap Tamara, and just like, officer, there's the horse thief.
Hey, she
guys-
actually
did
would
you guys do
probably
the
look at
different-
you for a second and say, at this point, I don't know if I am an officer anymore. As she kind of like smiles and looks down at this giant bag of gold, she's like, I might actually take some time to spend with my family.
Yeah. Like 2,000 gold or
Take
so
some
will
time
do that
some
to
more
you.
gambling.
I wasn't talking to you!
I'll take some time to do some more gambling.
I wasn't talking to you. But we can have that talk.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
we could definitely take care of Billy now.
And your gambling debts.
At least he's square.
Well, how much are your debts? Like, are you at a solid 1K under, or like, how you,
Like
you feel in there,
50 gold.
champ? Now that you've
Yeah,
gotten
that's what I
a
was thinking. It's like 50
2K
bucks.
investment.
Somebody's gonna break his legs over 50 bucks.
Hey, $50,
Well,
$50.
50 gold though
Hey, 50 gold is that's a lot.
like
Yeah.
I think about 5,000 IRL roughly. So
Right.
that's,
Yeah.
that could still be break leggable. It's not like
Yeah.
the typical break leggable, but if you piss someone off and you happen to owe that amount of money, then it's
Hey, just throwing it
Might
out there.
happen.
Kevin has threatened to break legs over $5, so you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yep.
and on that note, folks,
Yeah.
thank you for joining
Yep.
us. This was a
Right.
lovely
Exactly.
stream. Thank you, Jackal, for hosting, or like
Thank you.
for GMing, and thank you, Sublime, for hosting on this here channel.
Fair enough, man. I'll just say.
Yeah.
I think something it might
And we
have
lost him.
stopped loading on my end or Dream's end. It's okay.
There, I guess. No, he's.
Do you want to sign off in the chat, or
It's half and half there. Either way, let me close this thing down real quick.
Yep.
Because we are a
Last
little bit
thing you
past
guys-
time.
uh,
Go ahead,
Yeah, the
Jackal,
last
please.
thing I was saying the last things you guys would hear would be a loud thud in the tavern as you just hear the doll go, "Oh, flesh to eat."
Great. Episode 2, Killing Lilith's Doll.
I'm down.
But yeah, let me switch back to the screen real quick. Either way, it was a really cool game, man. I appreciate it.
Short, but that all flesh.
We didn't get a chance to show off my magic item. I'm kind of disappointed, but other than that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I definitely can
Mine
save
either.
this character for a later time. Maybe we can continue this argument, Nimrus. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm sure it'll be an
Yeah, I think
ongoing
it's still
event.
unresolved.
Yeah, it's still unresolved. We never got
I'm not gonna
got
drop
quite
it.
the opportunity. You're not gonna drop it, yeah.
or just
But good.
constantly dysfunctional, kind of in relationship people. That could be
Oh,
a
yeah.
fun
Yep.
dynamic. You're just always
Uh,
a little bit toxic to each other, but you also have moments of love.
Right. That's exactly it. I still got to keep an eye on him. Like he's still the seed. You know what I mean? He made the baby, so like I guess we got to take care of him, right? But yeah, I will save that as a little side note for myself later, and if I ever get a chance to play this character again, maybe we'll drop that note. But either way, thank you very much, everybody that came in. I do appreciate it. I hope that you guys enjoyed the game. I know we lost a player at one point, you know what I mean? Gothica, hope you feel better. And, you know, we stayed a little bit later than normal, of course. We stayed over a little bit, but it was a good game, so it was worth checking out the end of it. But I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Like I said, if it was your first time here, make sure to follow the channel, because I would love to be able to do more of these one-shots. I'd like to try out a variety of different systems, bring in different players, try and find other players to bring into our fold. So if you have any interest in seeing more of these, let me know. I would definitely like to start adding this to the roster. Otherwise, like I said, just make sure to follow the channel on the way out if you haven't. If you can, you know, if you really enjoyed it, drop a sub or gift a sub to someone that can use it. That always helps keep the bills paid around here and keep all the subs going and all that stuff. But otherwise, I appreciate you guys. If you want to, check it out. I'll be back here in like, 30 minutes or so, or 30 minutes to an hour somewhere. I'll play some Blood Hunt later tonight. But I hope you guys have a great night, and we will catch you on the next one. Thank you, everybody.
Adios.